Yo. What's up? What up, chat?
The Heartless obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid!
Sonorian's in the house. You look like every TV show dad ever today.
There's one thing about being in your 30s no one tells you about. You never know exactly when it'll happen, but one day, seemingly out of nowhere, you're gonna love her.
Queen's in the house. What up, Queen? What's going on, you guys?
Shadow, it's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin.
Ecto Teeth in the house. What up, Ecto? Excited to finish things today. Yeah. Yeah, man. We had a good run, I think, for KH2. I think it's our longest run of the first 3 games, which makes sense. I think it's the longest game. We need to clean up the synthesis stuff. We need to get the Moogle shop fully open with all of the materials to buy.
Go on, you just keep
so that I can unlock the secret ending. Then we need to go and knock on Xemnas's door and kick his ass again. I hope I remember how to do that. I'm pretty sure I do. But you know, we might stumble a little bit doing that because I remember at least the second part of his data fight pretty well now because we did that like relatively recently. It feels like we actually got the first ending of the game though, like kind of forever ago. You know what I mean? Like way before the data fights and everything. So much has happened since we finished the game the first time. Drum Guy's in the house. What up, Drum Guy?
Oh, my Kingdom Hearts. Ruined.
You tried to steal my job from me yesterday. I did not, Queen. What I did was I hired a subordinate for you, so that you wouldn't have to do all of the rental. I don't know what to call it. The rental loan sharking by yourself. You had to pay him. Well, we had the money. We had the money to burn, and you know, I was merely expanding our staff. Okay. For our empire. It was a strong decision.
You are a tadpole when it comes to magic.
Frenia in the house. What up, Frenia? If you guys don't know what the hell we're talking about, Queen joined me yesterday. We finished. Picari's in the house. What up, Picari? Yesterday on the stream, we finished the Subnautica 2 early access content, and we finished up early, so we jumped back into Rewind 99, where we're running the Riku Rentals video store.
Our sponsor.
And Queen joined me for a little bit, going out and hitting people who were late on their returns with a bat. So that was all from the stream yesterday. Wing! What up, Wing?
Nothing. I just want to see the view and get some air. Hey, White, you're this fucking view Hollander. Check it out. Fuck.
Graven, are you going to play Dead as Disco? I'm buying it as soon as I can, a rhythm beat-em-up game. Nerd Ignored, I've been watching videos of Dead as Disco, and the other day I showed it to Shauna, and I was like, check this shit out. It's a fighting game, rhythm game, and I think that is such a killer idea. It's like such a cool-ass idea. And, I don't know, I've only seen, like, clips of it. I wonder, I'm very curious as to how it plays and stuff, but, I'm super into the idea. Solitary Genesis in the house. What up, Genesis? Holla Queen is here. What's up, Holla? Gem Star is in the house. What's up, Gem?
Oops. Driving ain't like skateboarding.
Hatted Dragon is in the house. What's up, Hat? It's so good. It looks really cool. Dead as Disco looks really cool. You're gonna be grounded if you don't leave this in. No! I definitely think the idea is like aces. Like concept-wise, I think it's a killer idea.
Something smells funny. What's that scent? It's so familiar.
Bree the Introvert's in the house. What up, Bree? Troopage is here. What's up, Troopage? I think it should be Soraku because I love Sora. Love Iridescence in the house. Hello, Love. Bone Nappers is here. What's good, Bones? Oh shit, my jam is on. Turn this up a little bit. Yeah. I actually unironically love this track.
100 tier 3 subs, Graven will Gorb Dazzle. What the fuck? For real, no cap on God.
Flame Assassin is here. What up, Flame?
The darkness is consuming me, Sora.
Is that supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
It's too much pot, Pooh. You can't just do pot every day, Pooh, of your life. You're wasting away. Gabby's here. What up, Gabby? Coda's in the house. What up, Coda? Tennille Flowers in the house. What up, Tennille? Am I so early for once that Graven doesn't have his dinner yet? I guess, yeah. I mean, sometimes, you know, if I'm really good, I'll have lunch and a dinner while we stream. But Shauna and I were busy running around this morning. I had to, obviously, I leave town tomorrow for Smoky Mountain Fan Fest in Tennessee. I'll be in Tennessee Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at Smoky Mountain Fan Fest, Kingsport, Tennessee. I'll be there with Beverly Mitchell and Mackenzie Rossman from Seventh Heaven. Quentin Flynn from Kingdom Hearts will also be there. And because I leave tomorrow, we had a bunch of stuff we had to do before I get ready to go. So we had to run around this morning and stuff. We were out. We went and had lunch out, or a late breakfast, really. And then I had to come back, set up the stream, and make like a quick little Instagram video for the con. And here we are. So I got to get ready for my travels tonight, and then the stream will be back up on Monday. So we're gonna have a full 4 days down. Well, unless at some point over the weekend I go live, from Tennessee, which is possible, is not terribly likely, but is possible. I have done it before. I have to do it from the phone. I might go live with Mac or something while we're hanging out. Maybe that'd be cool. But so keep a lookout over the weekend. At some point, I might pop on the platform to say what's up and tell you guys about the weekend. But our regular streaming program will continue on Monday. Well, yeah. As far as I know right now for the schedule, we're also trying to put together some in-person podcast work for the Catching Up with the Camdens podcast. I don't know when that's going to be either, but that will also cause the stream to go down for a few days. So it's going to be it's going to be a busy couple of weeks, but I'll do my best to keep you guys. Sorry, my beard is going crazy today. I'll be able to catch up with the past streams. Yeah, that's true. Light and Darkness, you'll be able to catch up on some of the VODs. If you're behind on some of the series, you got some time. For sure. Hamuel Jackson's here. What up, Hamuel? Maybe I didn't know before, but are you doing more cons now? What made you start going now? I'm so happy you are. Baby Cakes. What made me start going is the stream. Is that here we are. Here we are building up a community together, and doing these conventions is a great way to go out, meet you guys, and get a chance to promote the stream to other people who might be interested, So I started doing conventions. The first convention I'd done in many years was in 24. We did 90s Con. We did 2 of them that year. Cyber Siku's here. What up, Siku? After that, last year in 25, I did Houston Nostalgia Con. And this year, this is like my 6th show, I think, this year. So this year is the first year where I have con representation, and I'm doing a bunch of cons. So I will most likely eventually get to a con near you. I'm doing a whole lot of shows in the foreseeable future. So yeah, it's a part of the routine now. It's part of the schedule. Congratulations on beating Lingering Will. What's left for you to do in Kingdom Hearts 2 today? Today in Kingdom Hearts 2, we are gonna wrap it up. We're gonna finish collecting the synthesis items to clear out the Moogle store, which will allow us to unlock the secret ending. Then we'll go watch the secret ending, and we'll call it there. That's the plan, anyway. Please come to Twin Cities Con. If you are interested in having me at a convention near you, the best way to try to make that happen is to reach out to the con. Usually conventions will have like some kind of form or something you could fill out where you can request people. And if they get requests from me at a con, they're likely to reach out and have me there. Asking me to just go doesn't really do anything because that's not really how it works. You know what I mean? Conventions have to like want me there to do business. You know what I mean? So if you want me to go to a convention that you attend, if you and your friends, if your group that goes requests me with the con and they get a handful of requests, then it's likely that they'll try to reach out and get me to appear. And then I will appear in the tall grass like a Pokemon. I'd love to meet you. You're a joy to watch. I hope you're enjoying your con visits and hope you're being treated well. Thanks, baby cakes. I am. The cons are really fun. I've done some big shows and some small shows, and they've all been a good time. Everyone's always really nice and excited that I'm there and stuff, which is really sweet and makes for a good time. I've had community members from the stream here come out to every convention I've been to, so and that's kind of like, you know, that's what it's all about. That's what I'm doing it for. So it's been really fun. And Tennessee, from what I understand, although I've never been to this convention, but it's supposed to be a pretty big show. And it's a full 3-day show. So I imagine it'll be a good time and it'll be, crazy. I'm hoping. It's nice. You go to a convention for the weekend. It's like chaotic fun, you know? I reached out to Columbus Galaxy Con requesting you. Nice, Troopage. Riku, are you jealous of Sora? Yeah. Yeah, I am. How could you tell? I thought I hit it really well. Flow Motion is in the house. What up, Flo? What's up? Want to say sorry I missed the boss fight with Will. I shouldn't be here. Gotta go. You're an Noma Clip. See you later. Did you finish Pocopia? I haven't seen that stream in a while. Yeah, we did. We finished the Pocopia story. I didn't do a lot of creative building in Pocopia because the way that we played it, we kind of like... Because I wasn't playing it every day, I was only playing it on stream like once a week. I managed to complete the story in the game, but I didn't get a lot of building blocks. So I don't really have great building options. And in order for me to fix that, I'd have to play it every day. And I just don't have the time to play Pocopia on the side with how much I stream and play other stuff with you guys and then have to do like, you know, I got 2 kids and stuff. I got to do other shit. You know what I mean? So like, it was put down. And I don't know. I would really like to play more Pocopia. Maybe when they do some DLC or something, we'll jump back into it and then give it another push. Blade Kit Kat's here. What up, Blade? Ace of Shrade's in the house. What's good, Ace? Leon Hart is here. What's up, Leon? Leon Hart has resubbed. It's been 5 months. R.I.P. Procopia. Procopia will come back. You know they're going to do DLC for Procopia. Come on. We know it's true. All right. Wisty Labyrinth has resubbed. It's been 7 months. Thanks very much for the resub, Wisty. Calfler's in the house. What up, Calfler? Liz Grizz is here. What's up, Liz? Boss is in the house. What's up, boss? What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon was always Ninetales. Ninetales and Charizard. Right? I was a fire trainer when I was a kid. Blade Kit Kat's resubbed. It's been 15 months. 15 months is crazy. It is crazy. Thanks, Blade. Man. All my day ones from the early days. Back last March in April. When we first started the stream. Everyone's hitting 15 months now. It's crazy. Thank you guys very, very much for hanging out with me and sticking here. Do you like Alolan Ninetales? I don't know that one very... I mean, I've seen pictures of it, but not, like... I did play that game, the Hawaiian, like, Pokemon game. I got a 2DS just to play it. I played it for, like, 2 days, and then I stopped playing it. So it didn't stick me like the old games did. But, you know, the Alolan form, I mean, I guess it's cool. When I think of Ninetales, though, I just think of the original one. Like, I only really know the original Pokemon well. The rest of them I really don't know that well. I know some of them, obviously, from, like, promo pictures and whatever, you know? But, like, for the most part, when I think of Pokemon, it's just really the original ones. And those are the ones I know by name. The rest of them I don't really know by name, you know? With few exceptions. Are you getting Pokemon Wind and Waves next year? I want to, yeah. I haven't played a mainline Pokemon game.
We're an organization that promotes love.
Yeah, this is it.
Asian at the Disco's here. What up, Disco? I have not played a mainline Pokemon game since the Sun and Moon was the Hawaiian one? And I played Sun briefly. I miss Shannon. Shannon Amore is here. What's up, Shannon? I don't even... I don't even see it, Shannon, on my feed. I'm sorry I missed it. What was I saying? Pokemon. What do you call it? I played Sun briefly. That was the last mainline game I played. Before that, I really only played Red, the original Red. I was interested in the Legends game, Arceus or whatever. I thought that looked cool, but I didn't play it. And I heard it didn't run well on the original Switch. I hear it runs pretty good on the Switch too. So maybe that would be a fun one to play. But I do want to get the next Pokemon game. It's been a long time since I've kind of like had a Pokemon adventure. I also briefly played Let's Go Pikachu when they came out with that on the Switch because it was the original like version yellow or whatever. And I played that and I basically played it just to show it to Lily, my daughter, because it was like the original Pokemon game, like on the on the console. But I haven't really played, besides that, I haven't played any of the adventure Pokemon games on console at all. Sephiroth, kiss my ass. Kiss my ass, Sephiroth. Okay? Try that shit again. I dare you. Try that. Will Meister's in the house. What up, Will? Arceus is cool aesthetically, at least. I liked the idea of like going out into the wilds and finding Pokemon and capturing them in the wild. I thought that was a really cool idea. And I don't know. I'd really like to see I really hope one day, and I think that they will get there, but I'd like to see like a big, proper, open world Pokemon game on console with multiple cities and a big wildland areas where you can go and find Pokemon in their habitats and capture them, bring them back to the cities, do gym fights, like the whole thing. Like, I want to see that, like, AAA console version of the original idea. You know what I mean? And I don't think that they've really done it yet. Isn't that kind of what Legends is? So Legends Arceus, as far as I know, is like half of that idea. It's going out into the wild to capture Pokemon in the wild, but that's it. It's the rest of the Pokemon game is not there. The gyms and the battles in the city and the adventure. It's just going out in the wild to capture wild Pokemon, which is cool. And then Legends ZA is like the other half of it, where you're in a city and you do that, but in a city, but it's just one city. So they have not actually made the AAA full Pokemon experience that I've always wanted since I was a kid. They still haven't gotten there yet. And, I imagine it's not an easy task to do. But I feel like every generation they're getting closer and closer to that promise. You know what I mean? Big open world adventure, multiple cities, multiple gyms, multiple wildland areas to explore, capture Pokemon. That's what I want.
If I lose my temper, you lose your head. Understand?
A full-on mainline game that does what Arceus did. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I've wanted that game since I was like 13. You know what I mean? Like, since Red came out, I was always like, man, wouldn't it be cool to play this like in 3D on the TV? You know what I mean? Like a full-blown console version of the original adventure with that big open world concept. Like, that's what I want. And, one day I think we'll get there. Miss Wonderland's in the house. Hello, Wonderland. Milk of Ambrose is here. What's up, Ambrose? Jibble Jamothy's in the house. What up, Jamothy? What makes what you're asking different from Gen 9? What? I don't know. I didn't play Gen 9, Saf, so I don't know. Thank you for the bits. But, like, what was Gen 9 that? Like, what was Gen 9? What games was that? What were the Gen 9 ones called? Scarlet and Violet. Thank you for providing the most compelling fire spell call-out in Dream Drop distance. You're welcome. You're very welcome, I guess. I haven't played Dream Drop yet, so I don't remember what I did, but I hope it was good. Scarlet and Violet and Scarlet and Violet and Scarlet and Violet. They are modern day Arceus. Scarlet, Violet, open world. Basically, that's Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet run awesome on Switch 2. I did not, I don't know. I don't know much about Scarlet and Violet, honestly. Scarlet and Violet basically did what you asked, but not super well executed when compared to regular open world games. Oh, all right. Well, maybe Wind and Waves will be like the one, you know? I don't remember. Scarlet and Violet is familiar to me. I remember, I know the names, but I don't remember seeing anything about them. So I didn't know if it was different from like other, you know, Pokemon games. I didn't know they incorporated some of the Arceus like wild zones and stuff, which sounds cool. Scarlet Violet did not run well. Yeah, well, I remember hearing that Arceus ran really poorly as well, which is what kept me from trying it, because I was going to try it, and then I just heard it ran like shit, and so I was like, I'll wait. And then I hear that that's mostly fixed on the Switch too. Arceus ran just fine. All I remember anybody saying about it was that it ran horribly. But you know, I didn't play it, so it's not like I know for a fact, you know. I don't have the experience that it ran bad. I just remember being deterred by it and being like, I'll jump in, you know. I've always been kind of looking for a Pokemon like on-ramp to get back into the series.
Like today, Sora spent 15 minutes staring at a bowl of oatmeal.
Neo Wave of Clowns in the house. What up, Neo? Autistic Candy Bar's here. What up, Candy Bar? Most everything runs better on Switch 2. Yeah, of course. The Switch 2 is like 3 times more powerful than the Switch. Nintendos are always notoriously underpowered when compared to other systems. I think the Switch 2 kind of brings their power level up at least to the PS4 Pro level, which I think once you are at the PS4 Pro, I think, was one of the greatest consoles they've ever made. And so, like, that kind of power level is more than capable of doing pretty much everything a good console needs to do. So it's nice to have a Nintendo with that's kind of on that level. And I don't care that it's not like PS5 or, you know, or next-gen PC level. Like, that doesn't matter to me. Ultimately, the power is not what I love about Nintendo. It's their game sense and game design and IP and, you know. I think Nintendo's priorities are more in line for gaming than you know, the other consoles, honestly, because they focus on, you know, gameplay and fun and not just graphics. It's not graphics first, which I just don't think really matters all that much, but it is nice to have something that's powerful enough to run modern games. You do need a baseline of power to run the sheer size of games now, you know? Neo with the resub. 8 months, Neo. Thanks very much for the resub. Sis Nerd Tech has subbed with Prime 8. Thanks very much for the Prime sub, one of us. Welcome, Sis Nerd. We're flipping the pillow, you guys. YouTube. What's up, YouTube? Nerd Ignored's in the house. ESR. Michael. Prime Master. Kuko-chan. Professor. Lol H Stag. Nico has died. Raven. What up, Pseudo? Mateso. Solar. Keytech. Fragile Clee. BC. Yami Zero. Picari's over there with you guys too. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? Finally, the YouTube side gets recognized. It happens eventually. It always happens eventually, ESR. Bottle Rocket's in the house. What up, Bottle Rocket? Seppi Red is here. What's up, Seppi? Controversial hot take. Good open world games killed the market. Everyone wants to be open world. Most of them are empty. Wide as an ocean, deep as a puzzle. Deep as a puddle. Nerd Ignored. I think that is the literal opposite of a controversial hot take. That's like a very common position that a lot of people have. I don't think that's a hot take at all.
Do you
open worlds are very easy to do poorly.
No.
But when they are done well,
It's the road to dawn.
they are absolutely excellent, as demonstrated by very specific devs who are good at it. But you know, it's one of those things that I think taking your game design into an open world is kind of aspirational. You know what I mean? Because what that does when it's designed well is it puts your world, it creates a world for your game to exist inside of, right? And then your players can just kind of like do their own thing and go at their own pace and things like that. When it's well designed and it's full, feature rich, and there's lots to explore and do. And obviously, like, whenever something becomes trendy or popular, there's always a kind of like race to the bottom by the industry to like to use the you know, the marketing of it for their own means. And so everything becomes open world, even if it like barely is. And even if the open world doesn't really serve the game well, or if it just seems like it's like a good example of this. And here I will criticize Nintendo. So not often something that I spend too much time doing, but Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, which I liked very much, was often called open world, and it's not. It's a game with zones, and the middle zone is like an open space with nothing in it, and that doesn't make. And just because I can go from zone to zone and pick which zone I go to next, which you can't even really do technically, because some zones are locked before, but you have to go to other zones first anyway. So it's like a linear experience, a good linear experience that is like assembled in a kind of circular open way, just so it could kind of feel open, like an open world, and it to no great effect. You know what I mean? That the open zone idea of Metroid Prime 4 had nothing to do with why that game was enjoyable, and if anything was a detriment to its design, to the good parts of its design.
Good tidings, friends.
After loving Metroid Dread, Prime 4 was a disappointment, to be honest. I was not disappointed in Metroid Prime 4. I enjoyed it. It was not as good as Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread is better. I agree. Metroid Dread is a better game. Now, I also am more of a classic Metroid fan than the Metroid Prime, like, first-person shooter player. I played the Metroid Prime games. They're cool. But the soft spot I have for the Metroid franchise is in its Metroidvania origins as a 2D exploring game. And so Dread, I thought, did a wonderful job. Although I had issues with Dread 2, Dread did not have nearly as good a map design as I wanted, which allowed for backtracking and opening up new paths to the areas you've been to before, so you could go back through and get things you didn't get when you didn't have the powers later. Like, that ethos is part of the Metroidvania design, and Metroid Dread was really lacking. So even though it had the kind of old-fashioned Metroid map, you still kind of went through it linearly and you had to backtrack, but backtracking was a big pain in the ass, where you had to go the long way back through to get things you missed and then go all the way back out again. And so even Metroid Dread was not like a perfect Metroid game, but I did think it was better than Metroid Prime 4 as well. I've never really gotten into Metroid. Honestly, I still think the best example of what Metroid can be is Super Metroid. Super Metroid is still the GOAT. Super Metroid is still one of the greatest Metroidvania games ever. Still. I truly think that the Hollow Knight series surpasses it, and I think the greatest example of all time of good Metroidvania design is Hollow Knight and Silksong. I think that's true, in my opinion. But Super Metroid is still, I think, the king of Metroidvania designs from the original series. And it holds up really well. If we get a remaster, there's a rumor that they're remaking Super Metroid, and I hope that they do, and that would be... I think that would be great for the series, because it would introduce to a younger audience that wasn't around in the early 90s for the Super Nintendo Super Metroid game like I was. It'll introduce them to arguably the best game in the series. Peter Pan with the shank is Peter Prince. What up, Pete? Wait till the dawn's in the house. What up, ta-da? Rolling Hells is here. What's up, Hells? You should play Breath of the Wild on stream. I know you played it already off stream, but I want you to play. I want to see you play it. I love Breath of the Wild, man. I loved it. I did play it all the way. I didn't get all of the Korok seeds. I gave up before I got all the Korok seeds, but I did everything else in Breath of the Wild and in Tears. I did everything except that in Tears as well. Both excellent games. Soul is in the house. What up, Soul? Breath of the Wild, Korok only run. Yeah.
Keyblade? And Sora's like, don't touch it.
The final boss fight in Tears was incredible. That is true. It was. Absolutely epic and legendary boss fight at the end of Tears, man. Omega Clank's here. What up, Clank? Did you try to play Okami? Good game too. I have Okami. Okami was gifted to me by Queen in the community, like literally like 8 months ago or something, and I have never gotten around to playing it, but it is something that often people tell me I'd love, and I have it, and I do want to play it. We just have a lot of things on the schedule that have been prioritized. I know Okami is going to be something that we'll have to do as like a series. Maybe it would be a good fit for the main channel as a series. And I could play it that way. And we could probably get to it faster that way. Okami is right up your alley. Oh man, that's people keep telling me, and it looks beautiful. I've seen like clips and stuff from it, and it looks really great. I definitely want to check it out, and I will, honestly. Do we know when the Blueprints DLC is coming out? I don't know if they've announced like anything specific other than that there is going to be a DLC. Are you going to be playing Mina the Hollower? I know that name, but is that the one with the mouse? Is that like the little Metroidvania with the mouse or something? I wasn't planning on it, no. You know what I just watched? That new Square, like 2D, 3D game that Square's putting out looks really tasty. What's it called? What's it called, though? Octopath Traveler. No. Octopath Traveler looks really cool. The new one. The Adventures of Elliot. That's what it's called. Yes. It's like a new IP, right? But I just saw a trailer for it, like, before we went live today. And I was like, damn, this looks so good. It just looks so good. And I just love... I want to play something in this new like 2D 3D thing that they're doing because I just love it. I love it so much. I love the mixing of high quality pixel art with 3D environments. I don't know what it is. It's like it just gets me. It has all of the. It's just tasty. You know what I'm saying? Stevie! in the house. What up, Stevie? They're doing 2D, 3D on old Dragon Quest. I know. I've seen the Dragon Quest games, which I never played. The 2D, 3D ones make me want to play them. The Adventures of Elliot looks amazing. The Octopath Traveler games look amazing, although those ones are a bit intimidating with like having like what eight characters you could play and all that kind of stuff. Seems like a lot. The prologue demo is out for Elliot. It carries over your progress. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I just like something like I've never been, like I've told you guys, I never played JRPGs. They never really called to me where I was like, oh my God, I gotta play that. You know what I mean? And something about this 2D, 3D style, it really does it for me. Like I every time I see one, I'm like, oh my God, I want that. I'm a bit lost on Reddit. I just read it says yes, there'll be a Blueprints DLC, and another says no. No, there is literally content in the game that says coming soon. Like there will be DLC for Blueprints. They have said as much, and there's very specific like features in the game that are not there, but are promised. You know what I mean? Ori and the Blind Forest is great. Yeah, the Ori games are cool. I have checked them out. I wasn't like, I didn't play through them, but I do have them. I think I have them both. Yeah, I have both the Ori games. I have Blind Forest and Will o' the Wisps. But I never got into them. They are very pretty, but like, I don't know. They did not arrest my attention the way that the Hollow Knight games did. Jorwell's in the house. What up, Jorwell? We're in 30 seconds. We're starting our ads, you guys, and then when we're through ads, we'll kick up our game and we'll start grinding. All right?
Where's everyone going?
Disco. Perry in the house. What up, Perry? Milk of Ambrose is resubbed. It's been 8 months. Thanks, Ambrose. Soul Reaper Frost is resubbed. It's been 3 months. Thanks for the resub, Frost. Gandalf95 is resubbed with Prime. It's been 4 months. Thanks for the Prime sub, Gandalf. I appreciate you guys. Greenest of Beans, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Kamikaze of Torment, thanks for the follow. I see you. If Riku met Goku, would they make good friends? I don't know. Goku does have that kind of like, kind of stupid innocence about him, like like another MC we all know and love. But I don't know. Riku might be too edgy for Goku, you know. I guess Goku is friends with Goku has some edgy friends. Maybe Riku could fit in. I don't know. Riku and Vegeta, yeah. Piccolo is always my favorite from Dragon Ball Z. I always thought Piccolo was cool as hell, man. Riku is too edgy for Goku, but not edgy enough for Vegeta. That's probably true, yeah. Halo Reach, I see you. Like a nightlight's in the house. What up, nightlight? Chicken Little is not my new poo. I don't need a new poo. I don't want a new poo. I like the old poo. I want the poo I always had. Ghostly Luma's in the house. What up, Luma? Oh. It's gonna be that time. It's about that time. If you had to choose a Kingdom Hearts character to babysit your kids, who would it be and why wouldn't it be Donald? Because Goofy's a better babysitter, that's why. Alright, Goofy's got that dad mode. I missed your walk, Dancerette. Dancerette's in the house. What up, Dancerette? All right, you guys. Let's do it. Let's get our game up. Let's get this grind on. Hey, Graven, aka Riku, are you near completing Kingdom Hearts 2? We should finish up today, Miss Manxie. Thanks very much for the super chat. We should finish Kingdom Hearts 2 today. That's the plan, okay? We'll see how it goes. Obviously, anything could happen. But our goal is to get all the way to the secret ending, right? It's not over till it's over. Okay? So today we're gonna grind up materials. We're gonna finish the Moogle shop. And then we're going to go and we're going to fight Xemnas again. And we're going to get the secret ending. Okay? And then I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is in the bag. All right? Kamora-ku's in the house. What up, kid? That looks like a list. All right. We're loading in. Let's go. 100 hours in Kingdom Hearts 2 we're going to cross today. Probably. Maybe. Kinda. All right. What's up first? All right, we got to start with the blazing blazers, with the blazing blazers. Blazing shards, stones, and gems. All right, you guys, where to? Can I get all three of these in like one zone? Blazing gems and frost gems are here in Agrabah. All right, which guys am I looking for if we stay here in Agrabah?
Back off! Take this!
I keep getting ethers.
Yeah! This is it! This is it! Take this!
Ethers. All the lucky abilities are equipped. Lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky. So we probably want to swap out the Aladdin. And then there's a lucky, lucky. There's no lucky key. But I think we have the lucky ring, right? We could put that on. Oh, I have to change my abilities. $176. I only need to drop one. Let's see. I could finally turn off scan. I could turn off scan. All right. That works. Leaving on EXP boost. Oh. Is that the thing? Well, thanks for the help, you guys. Appreciate it. I like how there's like 50 abilities that you guys all know by heart and can spell forwards and backwards. And then when I do the wrong one, you guys go, God, I can't believe it. You know I don't know this shit. Alright, we'll turn scan back on. God, you guys are no fun. You guys love scan so much. There. Did I do it right this time?
Take this.
Give me all my stuff! Frost gem! Lightning stone! Frost gem! Yay!
Yeah. Take this. It's over.
What was this way? Oh yeah, it was like the big magic carpet area, right? Is that it? So we have to go in and out already? Into the cave. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, like, we're grinding. I don't want to just, I don't care about killing every guy on the map. I just want to get the ones that we need.
Back off.
You know what I mean? So don't send me into the Cave of Wonders if no one's in there with anything we need. This is actually a good grab right here. The lightning stones and the frost gems or whatever. You could walk 2 zones over and reset the enemies. I don't think that works. You guys have been telling me, like, the 2-door method, and it never works.
This is it.
We constantly try it. I've tried it so many times across the playthrough, and I don't know if it's ever worked. I always end up having to leave the world.
Back off. Yeah.
It only resets if you kill everything. Like everything in this world, or like in that zone, in that room. In the room. Oh my God. Well, we're not hanging out in here. Does someone have the full list of materials? Yeah, Dancerette had it.
Back off.
Nothing.
It's over. Back off.
The trial. Oh, okay, we'll try that on the next round. Take that.
Yeah, take this.
Guys are... They don't want to drop anything. A power stone. Ow. Where the hell did you come from?
It's over. Take this.
2 blazing gems.
This is it. Yeah. Aha. It's over. It's over. Yeah.
A blazing gem. We want those little guys.
Yeah.
Go to the Moogle so I can get numbers. Yeah. I guess now is as good a time as any, right? All right. Take all this stuff. All right. We need... Do we need, what, 30 of everything? No. 30 shards, 25 stones, 20 gems. 30 shards, 25 stone, 20 gems. 30 shards, 25 stone, no stones, 20 gems. Okay. So 30 shards. So we need a ton. We need 26 shards. Like 19 stones. And 11 gems. Frost shards, we're almost there. Frost stones and frost gems, we need a bunch. I wonder if you can make a lucky ring without grinding more. The answer to that is no. We thought of this last time and checked, and it's not a thing we could do.
It's over. Yeah. This is it.
There we go. Frost gems. Power stones.
Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Yeah.
Power stones. Get a lot of power stones in here.
Yeah.
All right. Nothing.
Back off. It's over.
Nothing. The whole trial, nothing.
It's over.
Can you not get orbs on the trial?
Yeah.
Not one. Bad RNG. Unlucky. Well, I think this run going from here, getting the lightning stones and the frost gems and stuff here,
Back off.
and then getting power stones in the Cave of Wonders is a pretty good run.
Back off.
3 lightning stones.
Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Take this.
All right.
Yeah. It's over. Take this. It's over. Yeah.
Lindsay B-Butt with the resub. 4 months. Thanks, Lindsay. Thanks for sticking with. All right, let's see if we do better this time.
Back off.
All right. It's really unlucky. All right, that's 2 runs with 0 drops. May the RNG ever be in your favor. Thanks, Lindsay. Maybe they only dropped the first time. Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't, well, I mean, we could try 3 times the charm, right?
Back off.
We could try it again. Thank you guys for the hype.
Take this.
What are we hunting for right now? Lightning stones, blazing gems, power stones? Blazing stuff?
Yeah.
Blazing things and lightning things and powerful things.
Yeah. Yeah. This is it.
Awesome.
Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, should we try this one more time, the elevator? One more time. Yeah, this doesn't drop anything. This doesn't drop nothing.
Yeah.
There's no way. Like 3 runs with no drops? No way.
It's over.
First run, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely something that they turn off. Probably for this reason.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go back to the Moogle and check in, right? Power stones can now be purchased at shops. And that's it. Okay. So the power stones are done. Blazing shards and blazing stones and blazing jet. We haven't gotten very many in this spot. Is there a better spot? Frost shards. We're getting kind of close. And lightning shards. We're getting kind of close. Stay here so I can get the numbers. Four more frost gems. Yeah, I think and the lightning stones we don't need, right? Are the ones in white the ones that we just added? What am I supposed to determine from the color coding here? The blue and the white. You finished the puzzle, but everything else in the journal, you guys, everything else is done. We just need to do this, and that's it. Everything else in the journal is done. Complete, 100%. scroll down. Like that. What we need, like 5 Twilight Stones? That's not a lot. And those are what, the dancers? We go to what, the basement for them?
Back off! Yeah, this is it.
We don't need the lightning stone, right? It's the one we don't need. All right. You know where I'm going? I'm bored. We're leaving. I'm going to get the Twilight ones. We only need like 5.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh, a shard. Jerk. You jerk.
Yeah. Back off. Take this.
All right. We should be able to do this pretty quick. We already got, what, 2 of them? We need like 3 more. Stones or shards? I think I need stones.
Yeah, back off. Yeah. Take this. Yeah, this is it.
Is that 2? That was 2, right? So 1 more? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. My bad. I got a little overzealous. My zealousy took over. I'm sorry. Oh, leave me alone.
Yeah.
Twilight Stone! Give me extras. Twilight Stone! Ow. Give me extras. No? All right. I think that's that. I just go to Agrabah because this is like the Moogle shop I always think of that's like right here. Twilight Stones can now be purchased. Nice. Okay, Twilight Stone's done. All right. Dark Stones, Dark Gems. Power Shards, Power Gems. All the Lucids. Couple Lightnings, all the Frost and the Blazings. I want to do the Frost and the Blazings. Is what I want to do. Let's knock out the Frost Gems. Yeah, I mean, we're probably close to those, right? Material log. Frost Shard, we need like, what? It's 30, so we need 8. Frost Stone, we need a ton. And then Frost Gems, we need like 3. So Frost Shards and Frost Gems are close. Timeless River. All right, bet. Who am I looking for? Little fire things and the ice cubes. Yeah. Cars and bats? And we gotta do the cars?
Yeah. Ha. Take this. Oh. Take this. Yeah. Yeah.
Where the cars at?
Yeah.
Where are the cars at? Weren't the cars in this one?
Yeah. 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 Take this. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Back off! Back off! Back off!
Damn it.
Yeah.
All right, is there another part in here to grind up or what? I'm trying to think, like the docks? The waterway?
Oh! Yeah! Yeah!
Froster.
Yeah.
Dark shards. Dark shards aren't nothing.
Yeah, this is it. It's over. Yeah. Back off. Back off.
Frost stones. Do I not need frost stones though? Or do we need all the frost and all the fire? Oh, frost stones and frost. Yeah, I do need all the frost. Okay, so all the frost and all the blazing. It was the lightning stones I don't need, so I only need lightning shards and gems. For the dark ones, dark shards were good. I need dark stones and dark gems, which were we getting dark shards here? Frost stones, power shards are here.
Back off. Yeah. This is it.
Yeah, these are dark shards. I think a bright shard. We don't need any of those.
Back up. It's over. Take this. Back off. Back off! Yeah! Back off! Yeah! Back off!
All right. I mean, we're getting stuff. It's hard to keep track of what we need and what we don't need. There's a lot of stuff. But it'll be easier as we go through, you know?
Yeah! Back off! Yeah! Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Back off.
I keep getting the other drops, which is so, like, typical, isn't it? Alright, the big guys never drop what we want. They always drop other shit.
Take this. Take this.
We got a couple of frost stones there.
It's over. This is it. Back off.
We got 3 frost stones. That's pretty good for a 1 spot.
Back off. This is it. It's over. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It's over. Yeah.
All right, we're having a good froststone run, at least. And then the wharf, right? Where there's some cars.
Yeah. This is it.
All right, we got tons of frost stones that run. Tons. All right, frost stones are done. Cool. So frost shards, we need 8. Frost gems, we need 3. Beast Castle. All right, I want to keep moving around, just so it doesn't get too boring, you know, like grinding up one spot. Who am I looking for at Beast Castle? Who's getting the beats? Someone's getting the beats. Everything. All right. Say less.
Yeah. Take this. this. Back off. Yeah.
I don't think we need a dense shard, but I gave him the beats anyway, you know? I'm getting all the dense shards. We don't need that shit though, do we?
Back off.
I'm getting them all though. You're dense. I am now. I got all the dense shards.
Take this.
What's the matter? You jealous? Jealous of how dense I am? Unstoppably dense.
Yeah, this is it. It's over. Yeah. Yeah.
A nobody lance. A nobody lance? Is that Nunu? No, I had it already. That's kind of sick, though. It's for Donald. I know. I know all about what Donald gets and what Goofy gets. Please. Psh. Of course.
This is it. Yeah.
Dark gems.
This is it. Yeah. Yeah.
Getting the dark gems. Dense, dark, and handsome. Look at this guy. Look at the crew right here. Check it out, you guys. I found a super secret Heartless. Look at him. Come here, you bastard. All he gave me was a Serenity thing? I hate that guy. Dense, dark, and handsome. That's right, Spooky. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging the truth. Okay, we have some chatters here scared of the truth, but not you, Spooky. Thanks for the lurk, Spooky.
Take this. Take this.
All right, we're pushing. We're killing everybody. No mercy today on this grind. An energy stone. I have no idea if those matter. I don't think they do. Nice little roll, just to show him. Huh. Ha. Huh.
This is it. Yeah.
All right, not that guy.
This is it.
How about in here?
This is it. Back off.
Oh my god, darkness.
Yeah.
Something, something, darkness. Look at them. So many. We're so rich. That's right. Rich. We're rich on the inside. Our minds and spirits are wealthy. Hello?
Take this.
Just get out of here. A blazing shard. Oh, every once in a while we get one of those.
Yeah. Back off.
Oh, more. Oh my god, this is the spot. Can I get stuff from the box? No. Oh, okay. I have to like remember my way around. You know what I mean? So in here, we could do this. Do we have Lucky Lucky rings equipped? We do. We have a Lucky Lucky ring. We have Lucky Lucky abilities on everybody. We also are just in IRL very lucky. We have our Lucky Attitude equipped.
Back off. This is it.
It's actually quite fun destroying the statues. Whee!
Yeah, it's over.
Take that, all of you.
Take this.
Unhand your blazing shards.
Back off. Back off. This is it. Yeah. Back off. This is it.
Okay. Back this way, right? Or was there more, was there like statues up here in the hallway? Is this another hallway? Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Back off.
The darkness.
Yeah. Yeah.
Darkness, darkness. Gems of darkness. Do we need dark gems? I feel like we do. But I don't actually remember if we do or not. I just like collecting the darkness. You know, like on the side. It's like a side hustle. It is one of my 7 YouTube derived income streams that I learned from YouTube. You know, like how to side hustle like a boss. You know, like I collect darkness. There's a big market for darkness. I don't know if you guys knew that, but I'm in it to win it. So don't even think about starting your own darkness collection, because I got this covered. It's too late.
Back off.
It's too late. Actually, I'm starting a if you sign up to my newsletter, then you can get my my class for just for $49.95 plus tax subscription model twice a week. And then you too can learn how to collect darkness as your side hustle, and you could become a you could become rich with darkness like me. Did you know? I can't wait. It's my new venture. It's my new totally legit venture. You guys. I go by Grifter. Sorry. Okay. Handed over our synthesis. What do we got? Dark gems. See, look. What did I tell you? I told you, chat. You want to be rich with darkness? Just sign up for my class, my online course. Sorry. Sign up for my online course, and I'll show you how to become rich with darkness in no time. I'm such an idiot. All right. I don't even remember if darkness, if we even need more darkness or not. We do. Oh, thank God. Okay, we do need dark stones. We need dark stones, and don't worry. My course. It's very late in the course, but if you stick with my course, you'll learn how to do this as soon as I learn how to do this. I have to confer with chat first because I have no idea how to do it. Are we still staying here to look for more of this stuff? We're getting what? We're getting some blazing. Are we getting the blazing shards here? We need 20 more blazing shards. I guess blazing shards is what we're getting, but we're not getting a ton of them. We're getting, they're drip feeding us. The hammers in the dungeon are great for blazing shards. Yeah, it was pretty good. Secret passage has blazing shards and power shards. Power shards, we have 16. Okay, so 16 and blazing shards, we have like, what, 10. So we're like, we have a ways to go on both of those. We need power shards and power gems. And then just dark stones. Where do I get dark stones? I want to go, I want to complete my course. The preparation for my new grift. That's what needs to be done. The assault riders. Assault riders? What does that mean? The horsey spear guys! Oh, why didn't you say so? I hate those guys. Alright, there's none of those in here, right? They're over by the river, right? They're down by the river? They're living in a van down by the river? They're here, right? What the hell? No one is here? I have to start mayhem. Oh shit. What's up, sucker?
Let's go.
Gimme. What do we got? A Serenity Shard. How do I... Journal, right? And then... Characters? No. Album? Treasures. Map. What the hell? Jiminy. Heartless. The bulky vendor. Prime capsule, limited capsule, rare capsule, capsule prizes. Look, I got all of them. Okay, this is what I wanted to check because last time they were like question marks. But we did it. I don't like know when we did it. Doesn't. The difference in the experience is lacking. You know what I mean? Like it didn't feel like we got anything new at all. It's about HP level.
Back off! This is it.
But my HP level is too strong.
Yeah. It's over. It's over.
A lightning stone. Isn't that the one we don't need? Oh, it's not going to tell us here, huh? Stone. The lightning stone was the one we don't need, right?
Take this. This is it.
There it is.
Yeah. This is it.
Okay, there's some guys up here, right?
It's over.
But not horsey spear guys.
Back off.
Dark stone. Okay, those guys, what are those, magicians? They drop the good stuff. The darkness. I'm gonna add that to my course. Are any of them in the cave?
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, take that stuff.
This is it.
All your stuff. All your stuff go bye-bye. Frost shards. Oh, nice. Okay, we can get those in here. So we can do some multitasking.
This is it. Take this. It's over. It's over. Oh, wow. This is it. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, that was a good haul. Oh. Another shard. I guess we'll check the top of the mountain and then we'll define the run. Oh yeah, there's guys up here.
Take this.
Cool. 2 dark stones.
Okay. Take this.
I love how I don't need any of these orbs, like, at all. But I can't leave them on the ground in good conscience. No, we don't need to fight these guys at all. Okay. So this is so our run looks like probably we want to respawn here. Let's drop it off at the Moogle though. Cool. We'll respawn here. We'll do the top of the mountain in the cave and then make our way down and then respawn back up here. Seems like the good run. So we'll pop up the mountain real quick. These guys are right. Oh, you're not right. Where's the magicians? What the? It's a different spawn.
This is it. Yeah. Yeah, it's over.
The spawn changed. Does that mean that we'll get a different spawn up here? Yeah, it does.
Back off. It's over. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Rude. Take that, everybody. Give me all your dark stones. This is a stick up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sweet.
Back off. This is it. This is it. Take this. It's over.
Awesome.
Thunder.
Cool. Okay. This is a decent run, this area. And then what? We want to go down the mountain and catch some magicians, right? Mountain trail. Here, like these guys.
It's over. Yeah.
These guys don't give us what we need, do they? No, lightning stones we don't need. Got him.
Yeah. Take this. This is it. Yeah.
Okay. And then we'll see if down at the down by the river these guys show up properly. Because I remember that there was in the early game we had horsey McSpear guys down here, and it was a pain in the ass, like right out the gate. This was one of the hardest like first rooms in the whole game. Was this one?
Yeah. Yeah. It's over. It's over.
Oh wait, there's a bunch of horsey McSpear guys at the castle.
Yeah. Back off. It's over.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is we want to go from the top of the mountain to the castle, and we'll get a bunch of these guys over here too. And yeah, this is a great spot for these guys. Okay. It's all coming together. Love it. Hey, what's up? Thank you for your cooperation. Oh shit. Take that. All right. There's no like Moogle store in here, right? No. All right. All right, we'll start our run again. All right.
Take this.
If we get the nobody spawns, we're out, right? Oh, nice.
Yeah. Back off. Ow! Wow. Yeah.
Cool. All right, we'll do the cave, and then we'll stop by the Moogle.
This is it.
Okay, that's it's another frost shard.
Yeah. Yeah. It's over.
There's another one.
Yeah. This is it. Take this. Take this.
That works like a charm. I can count on one hand how many times he's used Blizzard. Yeah, I don't find it very good, honestly. It's just, I know it's a gun, but if I want to shoot a gun, I'll just go into like, what's it called? My wisdom form. I mean, it had a very specific moment in the playthrough, but other than that. All right, Darkstones are done. Okay, so Twilight, Dense, and Darkness are done. Okay, so be on the lookout for the for my course, my 27-part course on how to become rich with darkness, coming soon. What else are we working on? We were working on frost shards slowly and blazing shards slowly. Lightning shards, I don't remember which ones are which now. We could, and so power ones we were doing. Power shards and power gems. I kind of like working my way up the list. Power shards, we have 16, so we need, what, 14? And then power gems, we have 9, so we need 11. Where do I get power shards and power gems? You need to turn yourself in. Lightning shards are from the bees. Oh, that's what we got a couple from the bees on the mountain. Power shards are from the Big Belly Heartless Beast Castle. Power gems are from the Shaman in the Pride Lands. The ones that ride on the thing, that ride on the big that thing. The dino thing? Yeah, all right. The shaman alone. Where does the shaman alone? I don't remember the shaman being alone, ever. I remember the dino thing. I have dino trauma. The road to the oasis. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This doesn't even make sense. Okay. The bees! Power gems?
Yeah.
Power gems from the bees? Lightning shards. I love it when we come here for one thing and then there's like another thing and we can just double dip. Power gems. We need those, right? Power gem. Was that the shaman by himself? Oh yeah, here we go. Get out of my face. What else we got? Where are you? Take that, all of you. Oh. How'd you survive? All right. These guys don't drop nothing good, right? Might as well check. There's so many of them. Nothing. Oh, there's shamans. Ray Smash Brawl in the house. What up, Ray? The armored knights drop lightning gems. Oh, some elixirs. And lightning shads. Wicked shads. Frost crystals. Where are you going? It's a lightning shad. Oh, what's that? A bright crystal. And then we can go in here and reset. That's not a bad run. That's not a bad run at all. And then we can Moogle here, right? Wicked shads. And power gems. I think we need those too. Although I'm pretty sure I have no idea.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Ashley Annie's in the house. What up, Ashley? Making some tea. Ooh, what kind of tea you making? Shaman's Relic. Okay, we've had that one too. I can't tell if I'm missing any cool, like, secret weapons. A spicy chai. Ooh. Sounds nice. Lightning shads. Nice. It's actually a pretty good run for the lightning shards. How's your Wednesday? So far, so good. Lightning shads are done. No way. It was a twofer run? A legendary twofer? Lightning shads can now be purchased. Power gems can now be purchased. Woo! What a guy. Can't believe it. Okay, so we just need power shads. Power shads are best. Lucids, we're gonna save Lucids, right, for last? I don't know why. Lightning gems. I want lightning gems. I want lightning gems and power shads. Power shard? No, shads. I'm speaking clearly, chat. Power shads. Where are they? Beast Castle. Which ones?
There are many worlds, but they share the same sky.
Oh, large bodies? Aww. They're like so annoying to fight. Because you have to like get behind them and it's like their drop rates suck. Power shads. There they are, 16. Oh, we need so many. All right. Latte's in the house. What up, Lattes? One sky, one destiny, and one house. Hey, one sky. Appleman with the resub. 10 months, Appleman. Hello. Thanks very much for the resub. Fueled by Lattes also resub been 10 months. The bank holiday messed with my brain. Fair enough.
Where's my jelly? I'm on my jelly.
Mermaid, thanks for the bits. Thank you guys for the little treasure train. There's a little train happening. Thank you guys. Jelly Nisa is in the house. What up, Nisa? Easy way to take them out. Yep. I mean, I could just lightning them too. It's like, they're just like not that fun, you know? They're less fun. Can we go after something else? I want to go after something else. I don't want to go after large bodies. I want to like passively collect them as we go after other things and then have less to do at the end, I think. What about lightning gems?
I was going to ask you, will you come to my
Hollow Bastion? Twizzler Strider's in the house. What's good, Twiz? Hollow Bastion. The Armored Knights. Which ones are those? Hey, what's up, everybody? Been a while. Check your journal. Oh my god. It's 1,000 magic books.
Yeah.
This guy?
Back off.
Is that the guy? No. These guys?
Yeah. Jizz. Okay. A lightning gem. We got one. Does that mean I should go out here and fight like 4,000 of them? One Sky with 5 community gifts. Thank you so much. Bree with 5 community gifts. Genesis, thanks for the bits. Pastel Dreamer, thank you for the bits. Bree, thank you for the bits. Thank you guys so much. Olive Garden Official TM, welcome to you. Beatier Virus, welcome to you. Thanks for the follow, you guys. Okay, there's a bunch of these dudes out here, right? Woo. Yeah.
These guys, their drop rate sucks. The armored knights do not drop, like, aggressively.
Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
Ecto, thanks for giving out the gift to sub. 5 community gifts.
Yeah.
There's a bunch out here, right? Yeah. Look at that, nothing. Nothing. One. One. Any spawns around the edges? No. Oh, thank God. Look at this. I can finally be left alone out here to enjoy the view in peace.
Yeah. It's over.
Lightning gems are done. Really? What is Sephiroth doing? He's crying. He's crying in the corner somewhere because nobody wants to play with him. Post-traumatic Sephiroth disorder. Lightning gems are finished. Oh my God, we're getting close. We're getting there. Look at this. Look at this list. Lightning section done. Power shards are the big boys. We have all the Lucids, couple of Frosties, and all the Blazers. All the Blazers need to be obtained. So, any suggestions on what to tackle next? Should we knock out the Frost section? Let's see. Ooh, Frost shards. We're very close. Let's do the Frost shards and gems. We're super close. Back to the Mulan cave? Oh, we should have stuck it out for one more run, huh? And the Cave of Wonders entrance. All right, well, we'll do the Mulan cave.
Yeah. This is it.
There's one.
Yeah.
There's two. Oh, just one.
Yeah.
It was just the little little bat things, right?
It's over.
Frost shard's done. Really? Frost shards are done. Oh my goodness. Okay, so then we just need frost gems. Agabra? The Valley of Stone. What's the Valley of Stone? We got a frost gem. My ex's house. Is that it, right? It's just outside, and that's it? Inside too. Was it? I thought they were little icicle guys. Oh, the first room, okay.
Hey! Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, these guys. Power Stone? Do we need those? Or do we just need power shads? I can't keep these in my head straight for like not even 5 minutes. Just the shads. A lightning stone. Definitely don't need those. Not a single... Ooh, blazers! Wait, crystals we don't need at all, right? It's just shards, stones, and gems, right? I'm almost certain that that is how it goes. Did I get one? A frost gem. That's what's up. I got one. No crystals, right? We got 2. We need like 1 more, right? We only needed like 3, I think. Ooh. Oh, we got frost gem, lightning stone, frost. Oh, we're done. We got it, right? Why does the game want you to go to Agrabah so much? It's just preferential treatment. I don't know. Frost gems are finished. Okay. So frost is all done. Lightning's all done. Power shads. We're gonna trickle. We're gonna do the trickle effect. Lucids we need to work on. And blazing we need to work on. Blazing shards, stones, and gems. So what gets us lucid stuff? And how many do we have, I wonder? Lucid shards. Let's see, we'll compare the 2 groups. Blazing shards, we have 10. Lucid shards, we have 9. So it's a wash. Lucid stones, we have 5. Blazing stones, we have 6. That's a wash. Blazing gems, we have 9. Lucid gems, we have 16. So lucid gems are the lowest hanging fruit. But lucid shards and blazing shards and stones are a wash. All the lucid stuff is at Halloween Town. All right, cool. Let's go do it.
Lucid gems are Hollow Bastion. Oh, okay. Hold on. We got to do the gems first, right? Because we're almost there. All right, we got one. And a bunch of energy crystals. Sanji-sama, welcome. Thanks for the follow, I see you. There's another one. Another one. How many do we need, like 4?
It's over.
I think it was 4, right? We had 16.
Back off.
A lucid crystal? Another lucid crystal. Wait a minute. Oh, we don't need crystals. Okay.
Yeah. This is it. Take this.
I think we just want to farm the courtyard, right? Okay. The treasure train went all the way to level 5. Thank you guys so much for all of the hype. All right, that's 2 more.
Take this.
Wait a minute, are we done?
Take this.
You're done. Haha. And I make my escape. All right, gems are done. So now we just need lucid, shards and stones. And those are over here?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow, wow, wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lucid crystal. We don't need crystals.
Take this.
We don't need crystals. A lucid stone. Ow! Incredibly rude.
Take this.
You know what? Stop it.
It's over. Take this. Yeah. It's over. It's over. Yeah. Take this.
Lucid shards? Lucid shards. Okay, cool. Do I want to go to Christmas Land? Maybe.
Back off!
Lucid stones? Graven hates gumball machines. I don't care about the gumball machine at all. We're done with it. We found them. We got all the variants of the gumball thing. Who cares? We're grinding. We don't need that thing. It's not helpful to us at all. There's nobody up here. You hate him. I do today, yeah. Take that.
Back off!
Okay.
This is it! Yeah!
The drops here are like less than. Thanks, Duck. I was gonna do it, but then the duck, you know, stepped up. All right, at least
The drop rates are not fantastic, but we're getting a lot of respawns in the rooms. There's like enough rooms to go back and forth and get everything to keep spawning. Which is a fair enough trade-off for the drops being like less generous.
Take this. This is it.
Where's the other one going?
Back off.
A lucid crystal. We don't need crystals.
This is it.
All right, we got him. A lucid stone. Nice. Is your lucid shad count at 18? I have no idea what the count is, honestly. I'm not tracking. There's too many different things, and so we're just going for it. We could check right now. What are we doing? Lucids? Lucid shards, I have 12. And lucid stones, I have 15. So I need 10 stones and 18 shards.
Back off. This is it.
A lightning gem. What?
Back off. Yeah. This is it.
Okay, we got some stones, and we're getting drops. It's a bit slow and steady, but we're getting them. Sora, what are you pointing at? Like, he was right there. Believe this guy? The stones are done. Nice. So we just need the shads. Three of them. Hell yeah. Beautiful. So it's just the shards now? Oh, we burned through the Lucid section. Okay, so Lucid shards, power shards, and then the Blazers. We're almost there. So Lucid shards, we still need like 14 or 13 or something. 13? And then the power shards, do we need basically the same amount? All right. So if we're gonna get the shards, that's the ghost things, right? These guys. Yeah, everybody else drops other things. So I think what we want to do is we want to farm those ghosts that are right there by the door to Christmas Town. Oh shit, and this guy. Power shard? Wait a minute. Don't we need power shards too?
Take this. Take this.
We need power shads. We're gonna get them.
Yeah. Back off. Take this.
It's probably best to just race back and forth and do it this way, because we get a lot of drop opportunity here. Power, nice.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. Take this. Yeah.
Here's some bright shards. You need them, right? Saf, thanks very much for the bits. The bright shard bits. I appreciate it. Thanks, Saf. Okay, does anybody want... No? Fine. Fine, I'm out of here.
It's over. It's over. Yeah. It's over.
Good job, Goof. Goof made it happen. Can we just call bits shads? Thanks for the shads, you guys.
Yeah. Take this. It's over.
It feels like their drops were nerfed. There it is. How's the farming going? We're almost done. Like, we did all of the, like, miscellaneous ones, and now we just have, the blazers, all the blazing set, and then, we're working on, power shads, and lucid shads? 2 sets of shads. Here's the power shad. Lucid shads.
Yeah. This is it.
Okay. 23. So we have what, 7 lucid shads left, and we have 11 power shads left. I have been told that you don't need bright shads for completion, so how about energy shads? Thanks, Zap. I appreciate them all. Any kind of shads in this format, I appreciate very much. Thanks so much, Sap. Did you ever get the mushroom keyblade? Yeah, I got like 100 of them. Oh, the keyblade one. Yeah, for sure I did. I got all of the mushroom. I got the premium. I got tons of mushroom wands. I got 20 plain ones. If you need one, hit me up. I got them. And then I got 35 joyous mushroom shields and 49 joyous mushrooms and 7 majestic mushroom shields. Absolutely massive amount. And then I got Winter's Proof as well. I got everything around here. What you think this is, chat? We're completing this game. Game complete.
Yeah.
Ah, 2! Shit, the lightning's better, isn't it? Am I getting... Is this game making me superstitious about drop rates? Where now I'm like, oh yeah, the drop rate's better if you use lightning. Ooh, you didn't know? Statistically, we get an extra 10%.
Little stitious. Look at that. Look at all the drops when I use lightning. It's true. It must be true. Look. Oh, not that time. Not that one. This one. Watch. Watch. What? What? Aha. This one. An energy stone. All right, not that one. Serenity shots. Thanks so much, Saf, for all the donations. I appreciate all of the shards, and they will go into the collection of shards that we are collecting, whether they are needed or not. They are valued. Valuable shards indeed. Thanks so much, Saf. Oh. Take that! Look at that! Look at this drop rate! Look at that! Look at 3 for 3! Look, no lightning, no drop. Now watch this! Oh shit, ignore that. You got just admit it though, like if they drop 2 more right there, you would have been like, maybe. You'd have been like, he's kind of right. You right? Come on. Boo, what do you mean boo? I'm out of lightning because it works so good. Damn it. Okay, we're not there yet. Lucid shads, we need 1. 1 more lucid shad. And our power shad, we need 8, which is like a lot, but... You should save. Nah, come on. What's the worst that can happen? Game crash. Immediate game crash. Power shad. Now we need 7. Lucid shads are done. Look, 1 for the road. 1 for the road? No, none for the road. Lucid shads. Done. It's beautiful. Okay, we just need power shads and the blazers. Every blazer in town will be ours. Go back to Beast Castle, do blaze shads and power shads. All right. You got it. Look at this, I'll save too. Just because you guys are scared. You guys are scared, so we'll save. Twice. Look at that. Now nothing can happen to us. We're invincible. Like down here? No, these are the dark gems. Well, the darkness grift is done. Like, we did the grift, everyone bought the course, and now we're moving on, you know? Now it's all about blazers. The darkness grift. Too many people are on that now, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. It's over.
A blazing crystal. Oh, we don't need crystals. There you go. A blazing shad. Just like that. Another one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another one. All right. Can I go around like that? Or not? Oh. That would have been so good, though. World reset. Yeah, probably. Woo! A twofer.
Yeah. It's over.
Many, many shads. Is that it? That was pretty good. Awful luck with the large bodies. Yeah, they're annoying. Their drop rate sucks. They drop the power ones, right? Not today, they don't. Oh, you're grinding. Chats, not shads. How about this one? Does it help, Sav? Saren said thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it, Sav. Holla with community gifts. Thank you for giving the gift to sub, Holla. Oh my god, the sub goal.
We reached our new subs goal of 100.
Woo!
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you guys very, very much for sharing the gift of sub with the community. Okay. We need 6 power shads and 9 blazing shads. So we're doing pretty good. Was it this way? No. It's the other way. This community gives so much to me, giving back in the little way that I can. Thank you, Hala. You guys are all extremely generous here and very welcoming to new people and always giving out subs to each other and stuff. And it's amazing. You guys are the best. You guys really are like an awesome community that is like incredibly welcoming, and there's no like gatekeeping here or any of that bullshit. And I love it. I love it. Right through me. Shit. Take that. Oh yeah. Power shad. It's because our friends are our power. That's true. That is so true around here. Words to live by. Get off me! There we go. All right, we're good. All right, another power. The gatekeeper boss room. All right, I don't think we have to do too many. I think we might finish power first, right? If the big boys keep doing good drops. Ooh. 2 blazings. That was a good run. We're getting close. Xemnas somewhere is sweating it out. Nervous. Another blazing. Another blazing. Gonna destroy Xemnas. Yeah. I mean, I better. I mean, we will for sure, yes. I wonder if I'll just run through them one try at this point. It's not guaranteed, but it is likely that we run through the fight. Alright, that's 2 more blazings. Blazings should be done, right? That's 3 blazings. Blazings are done. Blazing shards can now be purchased. All right, cool. So, we need 3 more power. You know what? We're just gonna push on the power shards. We're just gonna push because there's only 3 more, and like, you know, we have a nice little like path here with some big boys. We'll get them. There's one. There's 2. That was good. That was good. All right, come on. We got 3 of them on the path, and we need 1 more. 1 more drop. Got him. We got him. Sweet. Okay. Battery low. Oh, damn it. My battery's low. Real quick, are you planning on starting days before or after the 13th of June? I don't have a date yet, Saf, in my head. Thinking about that date, though. I don't know. Let me take a look. It'll be around then. The 13th is a Saturday? There's a couple of things that have to shake out first.
me and Niku are gonna do our power hour. That I still need to like get a day down with Niku that we're gonna do that, but that'll be next week or the following week, and then the following week, I may or may not be doing I may or may not be doing podcast stuff, and I don't know because I have to wait when I'm at the con this weekend. I'm gonna be with Bev and Mac, and then we're all gonna talk about like if they're gonna fly out to LA to do podcast stuff and what days they want to do it and that kind of thing. So if we're doing that, I think that'll likely be the week of the like from the 8th to the 12th, which means that the stream will be like whenever we set that, because that should I think we'll end up setting that in the next couple of weeks. I'll probably want to start days after, so that I don't start it and then immediately shut down the stream. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't have a date set. But June 13th, it's going to be right around then, I imagine. That's about as good an answer as I can give right now, though, honestly. And thanks very much for the bits again, Saf, for all the shads. I appreciate it. It's you've been very generous today. Thank you, Saf. It's just these. It's just the okay. Blazing stones and blazing gems. So we need 19 stones and 11 gems. In that case, can you congratulate my friend Laura on her marriage? That will have happened by the time she gets to this point, catching up on the VODs. I will force her to watch. Absolutely. Laura, congratulations on getting married. That's amazing.
Thank you, everyone.
I'm very happy for you, and I hope you guys have a wonderful time in this new phase in life. Beautiful thing. Congratulations to Laura.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
My gaze, not your gaze. It was mine. Thank you for making this a fun Kingdom Hearts adventure. I never thought I'd see Riku's voice actor playing the game he's in. It's been a fun journey so far. Robin the Red Fox, you're very welcome. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate all you guys in the community. I really do. Gothberry, Jules in the house. What up, Jules? Nanix Prom's here. What's up, Nana? Okay. We don't have too much left. You guys said what? Agrabah and Olympus? Let's go to Olympus. Because we haven't been in a minute. Pimky Puff, welcome. Thanks for the follow. All right, where are we going in Olympus? Who are we looking for?
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Door to darkness is Spooky. What's up, Spooky? Definitely made the drought easier to get through. My pleasure, you guys. cannon guns. Okay. We want to go this way? Oh my god, you guys. Look, you guys. It's your favorite guy.
Let's go.
Look at how many I got. I got an orichalcum. I got 2 orichalcums. 2. Calla Apple's in the house. What up, Calla?
Do you have anything to say to these people?
Your mom's coming.
Axindra's in the house. What up, Axindra?
Yeah. Back off.
A blazing stone. Wait a minute. That's what we need, right? Yeah. I have no idea which guy dropped it. These guys?
Yeah.
The little guys with like that need to be that need their shirts hemmed? I think I got it. There's one. Okay, Goofy was not having it. All right, we'll see if everybody's there. We'll run back through. There's a lot of their drop rate seems low, but there's a lot of them. We're almost done, you guys, with the grind. We're almost done. We got two more. We got 2 more categories that we're working on, and that's it. Blazing stones and blazing gems. And then we're done. Man, I'm not getting nothing. There's one. That should be one. Yep. And we should be able to go right back through, right? Will we get spawns? No. Okay. So blazing gems we have 9. Blazing stones we have 9.
This is it.
There's one. So that's 10. So we need 15. Not as many guys over here. No? I thought I had one.
Back off.
One. Another one. Another one. Another one. Okay, we got a bunch this run.
Back off. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we are. We're getting there. I think it's better to reset in this for this run. I think it's faster. Blue door, right? Another one. Another one. Another one. All right, we're getting quite a few per run. So this will only take another minute. And then we'll be back to the last the last bit. $13 left. All right, 13 left. I don't think that was what we were looking for.
Could it be? Could you be?
I am not interested, son. Try again when you become a man.
Little? Sora Cooper's in the house. What up, Coop? Did he just go from 2 left to 13? No, I have 2 categories left. And one of them is the blazing stones. And one of them is the blazing gems. I have 13 blazing stones left and X amount of blazing gems, I don't know. But there's only 2 categories left that we're hunting. There's 2 blazing stones. Does that make sense? There's 3. There's 2 more. There's another one. Another one? Another one. How many was it on that run? 6? That was it? Really? Okay, where are the gems? Agrabah? Oh no, the big ones in Agrabah? The end is near. It hasn't been too bad, has it? I mean, we've been at it for a couple hours, but it's not that bad. Okay. Blazing gems, we have 9. We need 20, we have 11 to go. It's not bad. It's really not bad. Blazing gem. Blazing gem. Blazing gem. Whoa, the lightning method. The lightning method. Oh no, it's the guys, it's your favorite guy. He's here. Everybody, it's so exciting. He's here to ruin the spawn.
Let's go.
Okay, my leg is asleep. That's what I get for talking shit. What's up, Raiders? Gabri's raiding everybody with the crew. Welcome, welcome. Watch your heads. The Raiders are dropping in. Dropping like it's hot. What's up? Welcome, Raiders. That's what you get for saying another one a million times. I mean, that's been a vocal stem of mine for since DJ Khaled made music that people liked. It's been a long time. Like, it's just a stupid thing. Me and my friends used to say that shit all the time. I still say it all the time, obviously. All right, what do we got? 12. Okay, we only need 8. That's not bad. I keep saying it's not bad. Believe me. People like DJ Khaled music? Yeah. I'll tell you what. In the beginning, in the early days, like most musical artists, right? Like when he first hit the scene and shit, his stuff was fire. Like he had good stuff. His stuff, I don't know. I'm not a music critic. I'm not gonna sit here and like be judgy or whatever, but his early stuff was really fire. Ow! Give me your stones. Give me your stones. That's fine, right? It's not weird. Oh look! Oh, well, it's a power one. We don't want those. Ew. Well, I don't know. Taking their kidneys. Is that what the power stones are? They're just big kidney stones. Can't say that on a wholesome stream. Who said this was a wholesome stream? I never said that. All right, 6 more. Obtained kidney gem. Got him. Another one. That's 2. Got him. All right, 3 left. Those with kidney stones are being triggered. I mean, you know, what, now what? Now what am I supposed to say? You can keep your kidney stones then. But nobody's gonna like that, you know? Come on! Oh. Come on! Ah, how about over here? Is there another one over here? There is, right? Come on. There he is. Come on! One more! Come on! There's supposed to be one right here. No! Oh, one more. One more. One more. All right. This is it. Victory is... We can taste victory. Bam! Give it to me! I'm out of here! There it is. I knew that guy had it. Ah. So nice. Woo! So nice. We got him. Check the journal. Journal? Look at this! Oh, King Mickey is so proud of me. You guys? King Mickey's so proud of me. I did it. I made Papa proud, and that's all that matters. All right, are we ready? Are we ready to go in hot? All right. Abilities. Hold up. Dodge slash. We got to turn it back on. We got to turn it back on. It's crucial. Petite ribbon. Marry him. Ah, you guys. Chill out. Picante's in the house. What up, Picante? We had the Slayer earring on, right? And then that let us turn on like almost everything. Auto we don't need on. Air combo plus we desperately need. We almost lost everything for that. Negative and berserk we don't need on. Experience boost we don't need on ever again. So there's 4 negative combo. No, we don't want negative combo. And we don't want berserk charge? So that means that in our items, we actually don't need the Slayer earring. And instead, we can do the moon amulet instead, which will increase our strength and magic and keep us topped up on our abilities. We still got a little headroom, right? Get your journal achievement. I did. I opened the journal. Look. There it is. Craftsman. Collect all synthesis. Note. I don't know what it said. It said I did it. Now you're good. Nice. I did it. I did it. We're the best. That's enough DJ Khaled quotes for the day, everybody. No more, okay? That's it. I've had enough. Tired of it. Okay, we're gonna save again now that we've reorganized our power stuff. Our power stuff? The Altar of Naught. What kind of items do I have? I have 1 elixir. 1. I have 55 high potions. Should just put these on. Ultima. Okay, everything looks good. I have lots of defense. I have 36% defense across the board. Xemnas is definitely dark magic, right? I don't think we need to worry too much about it, you know? All right, one more time. We'll drop into the world. We'll save. We'll save a big save. We're 100 hours in. Look. 100 hours of Kingdom Hearts 2 action. Let's end this.
Get ready, Xemnas. It all ends here.
Like 1/5 of that time was fighting Wu, yeah. Yeah, true. I'm not ashamed. I won.
Huh?
So, it seems your hearts have led you to obliteration.
Really?
Perhaps it doesn't pay to be too loyal to one's heart.
Oh, Xemnas, if you're looking for a paycheck, I got the you could buy my course in how to get rich off darkness.
No! We can take him on our own.
Yeah. I don't remember anything. Oh, shit. Game's gonna make me press buttons. Nice.
Let's go.
Alright, I got it. All I gotta do is press the button when the button says to press it. No problem. Take that button. And that. And also that. Yeah, triangle button. I know where it is. Oh boy. Take that.
Yeah. This is it.
Ow.
It's over.
There it is. All right. That section's done.
Back off! Take this! Back off!
Triangle button. Works every time. Why you no drive? Because I don't have to go anywhere. I could just stay home and play. Ow! lightning the shit out of him? I'm gonna heal. What is that doing here? That's Axel's thing, isn't it? Listen, Zemi, don't take it personally, all right? I've spent a lot of time collecting all the shads.
I need more rage. I need more hearts.
Zemnis,
all you need
there's
is
more
love,
to a heart
Zemnis.
than just anger or hate. It's full of all kinds of feelings. Don't you remember?
Unfortunately, I don't.
Zemi Lovato.
Gosh, you all did great.
Thanks, Papa.
You're coming back with us, right?
I had given in to the darkness.
Riku!
How am I gonna face everyone?
Like this?
It's so damn cute, isn't
Hurry!
it?
I'll open a path.
Huh? Oh. You don't belong in the Dark Realm anymore, Riku.
How do we get out of here, Your Majesty?
Belly button. That's right.
Who did this?
Well, I'm not sure. But we better hurry and get through.
Not one person boops Riku in the belly button this whole game, and honestly, that's very unrealistic. You know?
Wait for me!
It breaks my immersion that nobody decides to boop Riku not once in his belly button. Sora will later.
Nominate. Sure. See? We meet again, like we promised.
Huh?
You said we'd meet again. But when we did, we might not recognize each other.
I did, didn't I?
But I knew you.
It's strange.
Roxas and Nominate is just Sora
I
and
see myself
Kairi
the way you remember me.
wearing a wigs. They
And
both
you see
have
yourself
wigs,
the way I
and then
remember you.
that's how they like allow themselves to love
I
each
always
other.
thought
They
nobodies were
put on their
doomed
wigs
to
first
fade back into darkness.
and pretend to be other people, and then
Yeah.
and then they love each other openly.
But you and I didn't. We got to meet our original selves.
So, we can be together again.
See?
Right. Anytime Sora and Kairi are together.
Yeah, anytime they put their wigs on,
We'll be together every
we'll be
day.
together.
Right, Sora?
Yeah.
See, like without the wig, Sora's like, nah, what are you talking about?
Look sharp.
Huh? Don't worry. You're all still you.
Hey, let's go home.
Riku, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sora, Riku!
What?
Sora and Riku lagging behind again. Now Kairi's gone. Again. Every time. Oh yeah, dragon ship thing. The billionaire dragon copter of darkness. The dragon blimp. I don't really remember how to do this, and I'm afraid there's gonna be like a section that I'm gonna fail just because I'm not gonna remember how to do it right. I could have sworn. Read your HUD. No! I remember this section had a stupid thing, though, that got me last time. Sora, jump in my sidecar. Sora in the sidecar is so how this goes, too. Pew pew.
Yeah.
At least he's using the laser this time. I'm on it, I got it, it's fine. Did I do it? Did I lose? Did I lose or did I win? Okay, I think I won. It's hard to tell sometimes in this game, in this series. Sometimes it's not terribly clear. All right, are we at the final phase now? I think we are, right? We go into the void area and then we have to do the Riku thing. Oh, we have to do this again? No! Our town cycle.
Hey, Riku?
Yeah?
I wanted to thank Naminé, but I couldn't bring myself to say it. Not until everything was back to the way it was before.
No way, I'm melting him.
Don't worry. We'll make that happen. Once this is over, you can thank her all you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna get it. You. It's over for you.
Thunder!
Let's do this.
Hearts
Oh!
are power. Nothingness is eternal. Sora, are you certain you can trust Riku?
I don't remember. I have to like land on the building or something?
Why do you despise the void?
There we go. That's what it was.
Embrace nothing. Embrace
Damn it.
nothing. Nothingness is eternal.
I'm going to this one. Way over here. This looks like a good choice. Ow. Got him.
Embrace nothing.
Hey, check it out. There you go. Final boss again.
Heroes from the realm of light.
Oh shit, he's got his
I will not allow it to end this way.
he's got his party fit on.
Not yet. If light and darkness are eternal, then surely we nothings must be the same. Eternal.
You're right. Light and darkness are eternal. Nothing probably goes on forever too. But guess what, Xemnas?
That doesn't mean you're eternal.
No more eternal than that radiance of yours.
Alright, here we go.
Anger and hate are supreme. We shall go together.
Oh yeah, this thing. Leave me alone.
This is it. This is it. Light. This is it. This is it. It's over.
Here. Here. Why don't you vanish? Here! Why don't you?
Why don't you vanish?
Here!
Heal!
Okay, how do I do this?
Sora!
Right! Guard! 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 Guard!
Is that all you got? Heal! Yeah! This is it!
We shall go together.
It's this thing. My God, I swear to God. Every time he changes his thing and I'm like, oh God, what's this thing again?
We shall go together. Lion! Lion! Lion!
Yeah, this is it!
No such thing as lion.
I remember this part. I'll never forget this part. This shit's crazy. This is one of the craziest things. This is like the most memorable like part of it, honestly. And it goes on like a few seconds longer than I wish it did. Whew!
Riku!
Oof. Riku's the only one who's ever taken a lightsaber to the back and lived to tell the tale.
Riku!
Boom. Take that.
Curses.
There it is.
Keyblade.
There it is, baby. Shredded.
We did it!
I wouldn't be too sure of that.
Graven just raided with 1 views.
Boss Dragon, what's up? Welcome.
Sora. I can't.
Don't say another word. It's not over. It's just not.
How can you say that? Even if we could go on, Look where we are.
Aw, come on, Riku. You've been hanging out in darkness too long.
It's true.
You gotta try and think positive.
Sora? You lead.
Got it.
You know, I always figured I was better at stuff than you.
Really?
Are you mad?
No. I kinda always thought you were better at everything, too.
Till I found out the truth.
Riku, look. What's that light?
I love that Sora's answer to that is really. he sasses that so hard.
End of the road.
Yep.
Put me down. I can walk.
You know, maybe the darkness has gotten to me too. Riku!
This world is perfect for me. If this is what the world really is, just this, then maybe I should fade back into darkness.
Riku.
If the world is made of light and darkness, we'll be the darkness.
Yeah. The other side. The realm of light is safe now. Kairi, the king, and the others are there.
That's what I mean. Hey, Sora. Could you help me? I want to get down to the water.
Jelly Nisa, thanks for the resub. 10 months.
At least the waves sound the same. What I said back there about thinking I was better at stuff than you? To tell you the truth, Sora, I was jealous of you.
What for?
I wished I could live life the way you do. Just following my heart.
Yeah, well, I've got my share of problems too.
Like what?
Like wanting to be like you.
Well, there is one advantage to being me. Something you can never imitate.
Really? What's that?
Having you for a friend.
Then I guess I'm okay the way I am. I've got something you could never imitate too.
Thank you guys for the hype. Am I getting rich with darkness course payment? Thanks, Santana Art. Thank you for the super chat.
Sora? I think it's for you.
Thinking of you wherever you are. We pray for our sorrows to end.
It's time.
And hope that our hearts will blend. Now I will step forward to realize this wish. And who knows? Starting a new journey may not be so hard. Or maybe it's already begun. There are many worlds, but they share the same sky. One sky, one destiny.
Light.
The door to light.
We'll go together.
Yeah.
We did it.
Sora! Riku!
In you and I, there's a new land. A sanctuary, my sanctuary, where fears and lies melt away. What's left of me? What's left of me now? I watch you fast asleep.
We're back.
Means nothing.
You're home.
That's so good.
And you and
It's so sweet.
there's a new land.
And it's constructed so beautifully, like cinematically, with the music and the visuals. Really simple emotional moment. Hits so hard. Really beautifully done by the team.
What's left of me? What's left of me? You show me how to see that nothing is whole and nothing
Yeah, I see the message, you guys. We're in it. If I click out of it now, I don't know if it's gonna cancel it.
in you and I. There's a new land. A sanctuary, my sanctuary, where fears and lies melt away. What's left of me? What's left of me now? My fears
This ending sequence, like really
melt away.
Really raises my appreciation for Sanctuary. 'Cause it's a good song, but I didn't have the the game experience to like set it to. And it's such a beautiful song in this in the way that they've set it to the ending sequence. And it just really raises my appreciation for it. Who in the gang? Look at that small team of programmers. mixed with an orchestra for the game. It's awesome. There you are. That's right. It's such a crazy voice cast, man. It's such a crazy voice cast. With all of the Disney legends that they brought in, it's amazing. We got ads in 2 minutes. Can you guys snooze it? Thank you. All right, you guys, hold your donations for the secret ending, if you can help it, so we don't have any beeps and boops over it. We made it to the end. Again.
Nothing's changed, huh?
Nope. Nothing will.
What a small world.
But part of one that's much bigger.
Yeah.
Hey, Riku. What do you think it was? The door to the light.
This.
This?
Yeah. It's always closer than you think.
Sora! Riku!
Hey, what's up?
Look.
From the king?
Keyblade is said to hold phenomenal power. One legend says its wielder saved the world, while another says, I must know what this Keyblade is. A key opens doors. I knew it! It all began with birth by sleep. A tale of truth yet to be told. alive. Destiny has never left a chance. Destiny is inevitable. Long last, destinies gather to awaken a new tale. That was exciting. So that's that was Will. We got to see Will's face, right? He had the red eyes, like the glowing amber eyes. Trespassers William. Saved by Mickey 5 times. Final form 138 times. Anti-form 12. We used Stitch 137 times. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Stitch. 100%. The journal. 43% of the gummy routes. That's not bad. Not too shabby, huh? Chrysora's in the house. What up, Chrysora? All right, we want to save, right? Thank you so much for playing our favorite game. It's been amazing watching you play a Master Kingdom Hearts 2 and get the secret ending yourself. Thank you so much for playing our favorite game, loving it as much as we do, and giving us this full circle moment. Meg, thanks very much for the super chat. I appreciate that message a lot. Thank you, guys. Congratulations on getting the secret ending. How about a victory lap with Lingering Woo? Thanks very much, Ray. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. And Z Todd with the GOAT trophy. Hey, thanks very much. Thank you, guys. Query Crossing is resubbed. It's been 4 months. Thanks for the Prime resub. Espeon fan, welcome. Gonza James, welcome. Thanks for the follows, you guys. Siren Song Jess with the resub, 7 months. Destroying Kingdom Hearts 2. Big Jerk Person, resubbed. It's been 4 months. Thank you guys so much for all the bits. Thank you guys so much for the hype during all of that. Thank you. I appreciate it very, very much.
If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's little rules. You got it memorized.
Manksy's in the house. What up, Manksy? All right, you guys. That's Kingdom Hearts 2 in the bag. I really, really hope that everyone enjoyed playing through that with me. I enjoyed it a lot. It was a lot of fun. It's a great game. I you know, it's obvious to me why you guys have loved it, and it makes me really proud that I'm part of a series like this that you guys love so much. It really does. Next, we will be playing Days. We are going to play 358 over 2 days, or however it's supposed to be said. I have my my modded 3DS. I still need to test it, but everything should work just fine. And we will play through Days on stream together. And then I think after that is Birth, right? Birth by Sleep is after that. So we'll play through all the games, all right? Queen Saf, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Uplifted Max with the resub. 8 months. All right, you guys. Before this keeps kicking off the the music, we'll go back to chat, okay? Here, maybe we'll swap it out for some. Yeah, there we go. We'll keep it. We'll keep that finale feeling. Okay, something a little bit more low key. Are you starting 358 on Friday? No. This Friday I will be out of town. Tomorrow, today is the last stream of the week. And I'm happy that it timed out so that we were able to completely finish Kingdom Hearts before I go out of town. But I fly out tomorrow. I will be in Tennessee at Smoky Mountain Fan Fest. I'll be there with Beverly Mitchell and Mackenzie Rossman from Kingdom Hearts. I will be there with Quentin Flynn from, Beverly Mitchell and Mackenzie Rossman from Seventh Heaven. I will be there with Quentin Flynn from Kingdom Hearts. And it's a 3-day convention in Tennessee. It's in Kingsport, Tennessee, Smoky Mountain Fan Fest. So, I will be there on the floor Friday. Friday we have a Seventh Heaven panel. Me, Bev, and Mac. And then I'll be there as well Saturday and Sunday. Okay. So the following week, we will be. I will be back here in LA. But we still have to schedule out some podcasting stuff that we want to do soon. When that stuff gets scheduled, it's going to eat up stream time because everyone's going to have to fly to LA to do that. And I obviously want to respect the time and money they're going to spend on that. And I'll be working with them on the podcast for extended periods. But I don't have that schedule locked down just yet. When I figure out what everyone wants to do, you guys will be first to know. I will let you guys know in the sub club, and I'll post about it on the platforms and stuff, probably here on Twitch and YouTube as well. I'll try to keep the community here informed. The next Kingdom Hearts content we're going to do is the Riku Niku Power Hour. All right, Niku Tsune and I will discuss in an extended conversation Kingdom Hearts 2 and my experience playing it, just like we have with the other games. And then after that, we will jump into Days. Days will be the next Kingdom Hearts game. I think the way the schedule is going to change is we will still have Kingdom Hearts on Wednesday and on Friday like we're used to. I thought about maybe adjusting that, but I feel like everyone's used to it. We've been doing it for almost a year now. And honestly, I like our Kingdom Hearts schedule. But we're going to fill in Tuesday and Thursday with Final Fantasy. I've never played the Final Fantasy games. I know a lot of you guys love that series as well. It is closely related. It is kin to the Kingdom Hearts series. And I am going to begin my first Final Fantasy experience with Final Fantasy 16. So we'll play Final Fantasy 16 on Tuesday, Kingdom Hearts Days on Wednesday, Final Fantasy 16 on Thursday, and Kingdom Hearts Days on Friday. That's going to be our like the meat of the stream through the week. Will be Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts alternating days, which I think will be fun. And then on Mondays and on Saturdays, I will take those days to play whatever other shit I want to play. So we'll play simulators and have retro days and do community games and, you know, and pick up if something new comes out we want to check out, we'll do that stuff on Mondays and Saturdays. Okay? That's going to be the schedule once we kick up our next game. All right? So over the next couple of weeks, we're kind of up in the air a little bit as I figure out what's going on with some of the other projects that I'm doing. But as soon as we kind of settle in, that's what the schedule is going to look like. All right? I hope you guys are excited about that. I'm excited. I have never played any of the Final Fantasy games. And we're starting with 16 because 16 is one of the latest modern Final Fantasy games. I hear that for a Final Fantasy game, it is relatively short compared to some of the other ones. And it has a strong medieval theme, which I really like. So we're going to start there, okay? And we will, like Final Fantasy, we'll get into the other ones and stuff. The difference being is that we won't be playing them in release order. We'll be jumping around because the Final Fantasy series doesn't really require release order play. You know, it's not that kind of series, right? It's more like the Zelda games where it kind of like you could play them whichever ones you want first. So we're going to play 16 and then we will always come around and kick up a new Final Fantasy game in our rotation, okay? That's going to be the plan. So I hope you guys are excited about that. If you guys are interested in hanging out for our Final Fantasy games, it'll you know where to find us, okay? A D&D stream when? Oh my God, how I'd love to do that, but I don't even have the bandwidth to think about doing that, to be fair. But anyway, that'll be it. If you're here just hanging out for our Kingdom Hearts games, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with me on the stream, for supporting the stream and spending time here while I play through the games. We're not going to play any more today. We're just going to hang out for a little bit, and then I'm going to sign off, okay? So if you got to head out or you just wanted to catch the game, we're done for the day, okay? I really appreciate you, though, and everybody who comes in for our Kingdom Hearts days, all right? Was there a specific day scheduled? I didn't hear it. No, there is no specific day scheduled as of yet. My next few weeks are a bit up in the air. So I know that's not the best messaging at the moment while we finish 2, but it's the best I can do at the moment. I'm trying to be flexible for some of the other projects that I'm working on, my podcast and the conventions and these other things. So that is kind of, you know, I'm glad that we were able to kind of put the final nail into Kingdom Hearts 2 before I had to leave town and all this stuff kind of got thrown up in the air. So we're going to, as soon as I figure out the days, I will post on all the appropriate places, all right? I'll put a message out on TikTok. I'll put one up, a community post on YouTube on probably both channels. And of course, my Twitch story is where I'll put that for the Twitch community. My Discord community, you guys already know. You'll be first to know. So I will be able to message to you guys as soon as I have a better idea of how the next like 2 weeks are going to look. Then we'll get into it, okay? Where can we catch your podcast? Michael, you can watch the podcast that I do is about Seventh Heaven. Seventh Heaven was a TV show that I was on for 10 years. While I did a lot of this Kingdom Hearts work, I was working on Seventh Heaven for a long time. That's where a lot of people know my face anyway, you know, my work as an actor. I'm probably best known for that. And the podcast, we do a rewatch podcast where me and a few other cast members from the show hang out. We have guests who worked on the show with us, and we review the episodes and stuff. You can catch it on YouTube, right where you guys are now, half of you anyway. It's called Catching Up with the Camdens. It's a YouTube channel. You can also, anywhere there's podcasts, you guys. So iHeartRadio has it. It's on Spotify. It's called Catching Up with the Camdens. So if you guys are interested in that sort of thing, if you remember Seventh Heaven and you wanted to check that out, please do. You know, That's pretty much the other project that I work on here with you guys on the internet. I've never seen Seventh Heaven. Well, I don't know if the podcast is the place to start, but and that's cool, it doesn't really matter. But either way, that's the other project that I work on with some of my old castmates, and it also ties into the conventions that we do. A lot of times I go to conventions and I'm pretty much there representing Kingdom Hearts and Riku for you guys. But sometimes, depending on the style of convention, if it's a nostalgia convention or a 90s kind of theme or something like that, then I'll also be representing Seventh Heaven with my castmates, and we do those conventions together. This convention this weekend in Tennessee is one of those conventions where I'm doing double duty. So I'll be representing Seventh Heaven and Kingdom Hearts. But either way, no matter what the convention is, I always have a bit of Seventh Heaven stuff to sign if people are interested in that. And I always have my Kingdom Hearts stuff as well. So I'm always there doing double duty no matter what. But it just, what changes is what they promote, when they promote us being there. That's all. Will the Power Hour be on this channel too, or some other one? Yes, the Riku Niku Power Hour will be here on the stream. I will on Twitch, on the Twitch side, I will be co-streaming with Niku, so you can watch it on Nikutsune's Twitch channel. You can watch it on my Twitch channel. And of course, I will be live on YouTube as well. So if you guys want to catch it on YouTube, you can catch it right here, where you guys are right now. All right? It'll be in our regular, it'll be during our regular streaming time. At some point. I just need to figure out with Niku when we want to do it and when I'll be back home from my trip and stuff. No Richie Rich stuff, unfortunately. What, at my con table? There is actually. I do have a Richie Rich picture that my rep loves to put on my table, I think just to tease me. And what I do is I take one picture of Richie Rich and I use it to test pens while I sign other stuff the whole time. Are you going to live react to the State of Play on 6/2? I don't know. I haven't thought too much about it. I have my trip tomorrow, and honestly, I've not thought much beyond the trip itself. The trip is kind of what's on my mind. It's on the 2nd. Well, I should be back at the night of the 31st, so I'll be back for that. I will, I think it kind of depends on how the week is looking, but I don't mind watching it with you guys and stuff on the stream if you guys are into it, Wait, oh my God, you were Richie Rich. I did play Richie Rich but I wasn't, obviously Macaulay Culkin is Richie Rich. If you're talking about who represents Richie Rich in film, it's not me, it's Macaulay Culkin. But Saban, which is the company that made the Power Rangers, they did a DVD sequel to Richie Rich. It was called Richie Rich's Christmas Wish, and I was Richie Rich in that one. So I was like your straight to DVD Macaulay Culkin for that one. and whatever, it's a silly movie. It's like a Christmas movie, It's a silly old Christmas DVD that some people like grew up with and watched on the holidays and stuff. The Dollar Tree, yeah. The Dollar Tree Richie Rich, yeah. The $1 Million Tree. I might go to the Tennessee convention either Saturday or Sunday. I'm happy that you finished Kingdom Hearts 2. Thanks so much, Casey, for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I'll see you this weekend. Listen, if you guys in the community come to see me at the cons, this is the best practices, okay? Hop in whenever you got time to come and see me. If you want to get something signed or whatever, then that's all good. I'll sign up, whatever it is for you guys, and we can hang out for a minute. If my table is busy, then I can't like kick it too long with you guys, although I do like to. But typically at these things, and that's just because if I do have a line, I don't want to piss people off, right? So because I like to yap, as you guys I'm sure are not shocked at all by, and so I tend to yap with people for a while, and sometimes the line gets a little frustrated. So if I have a line, I hang out for a few minutes, but then I gotta go and I gotta take care of the work that I'm doing there with everybody and say hi to everybody. Often my table for, you know, in the afternoon or whatever, like later in the show, my table might just be chilling, right? If I'm chilling, come back and hang out. That's when we could sit and kick it, okay? You guys come and hang out with me at my table. As long as I'm not busy, I'll kick it with you guys, you know? Then we can hang out, we can bullshit and talk about the stream and Kingdom Hearts and whatever, you know? But that's kind of like that's like generally what I ask is just if I have a line going, then I can't really kick it too long. I gotta be able to work to see everybody so that they don't get annoyed, you know? But often, you know, when it's slow or whatever, for me at my table, you guys come back and kick it, and we can kick it then. All right? Tiny Observer's in the house. What up, Tiny? You should come to a con in Illinois. I'm gonna be doing a con in Iowa, which I don't know. I don't think that's that far. I am going to be at, what's it called? Hold on. It's called Planet FunkCon in Iowa. That's June 26th to the 28th. I think that's the closest I get to Illinois at the moment. Would you ever come to a con in London? Yes, I have talked to my reps about doing shows overseas. The booking from what I've been told, and again, I'm new to the conventions and stuff, so I haven't had this experience myself yet, but from what I have been told and from what I understand, conventions that are overseas, the booking process and the way that they do that deal, right, is different. Because when we go to these conventions, right, we're a vendor. So the way the deals work is there's usually like a minimum. So like part of the deal is that they say, okay, you'll make this much money, like at the show, and then you go and you make money selling autographs and whatever it is you're vendoring, you know, you're vending at your table. And if you don't reach your minimum, then the convention has to pay up to your minimum, right? So like that's how the booking kind of works over here. But from what I understand, the booking overseas like works completely differently. And so like I'm not against going to conventions overseas, but I haven't had any opportunities, and I also am just very unfamiliar with how those deals are structured. So at some point I assume we will do it, and I have expressed interest to my team that works on this stuff for me that I would like to do it, and that I have people in my community overseas that want to see me at shows there. But it's one of those things that like it'll happen when it happens, I guess. You know what I mean? You're just in New Jersey. Yeah. I'll be back up in the Northeast. It's as far, I don't know that show is announced yet, so I can't say too much about it, but I may be back up in the Northeast in the summer. Is there any series you'd like to do more voice work for? I've only done voice work for the Kingdom Hearts series. My God, I'd love to do voice work for video games at large. I love video games. That's why I stream now and play games with the community and stuff. I mean, I've always loved video games. So at my age and, you know, with my, with the career that I've had and stuff, I think that would fit me really well at this point. But you know, that's a whole can of worms and an entire industry that that needs to be like you know, tapped somehow. It's not a straightforward thing, as anyone who's tried to become a voice actor, I'm sure, knows well. Have you ever been to Scotland? No, I have not. I would sure love to travel around Europe. I've only been to London for a few days, and that's the only time I ever went to Europe. So I've not had the European experience, like not nearly. Certainly not as much as I would love to. And I think conventions are probably going to be the opportunity for me to travel over there at some point. So I hope that that I get to. I only discovered your channel on YouTube not too long ago. When you started voicing for Kingdom Hearts 1, how did you actually find the opportunity for the position? I was offered Kingdom Hearts, and again, I know a lot of you guys know my voice from the Kingdom Hearts series. But most of my career was spent in film and television. That's where I spent most of my life working, in Hollywood. So, you know, I was in films in the 90s and tons of TV movies, and I did commercials when I was little. I stopped doing that stuff when I was little because I started doing more like film and television stuff. And I was on the Seventh Heaven show for a decade, and I've done a bunch of films, big and small films, over the years. So at the time, back in the early 2000s, when Kingdom Hearts 1 was being made, that was probably when, I think arguably, I think it's easy to say that was kind of at my most famous, or like at the peak of like kind of my career visibility, you know what I mean? And Kingdom Hearts through Disney was offered to me. They brought the project to me, and asked if I was interested, of course, and I was. So I don't. Again, I'm not a great person to ask about advice on how to break into the industry and things like that, because I grew up in the industry, and the process of breaking in is kind of lost on me because I was always involved in the industry from my early life. I did it when I was a kid, you know, so like I didn't really break in. I just kind of grew up with it. You need an FAQ wall behind you. I have, if anyone's interested, an FAQ panel on my Twitch channel. It has a blurb about me and a couple of frequently asked questions. Not all of them, but that stuff does exist on the Twitch channel. I know a lot of you guys on the YouTube side, though, don't have access to that kind of stuff, or it's not obvious that it's there, so it's fine. I think doing this kind of stuff, streaming with the community, is you get used to like saying you answering the same questions often. It's part of it. It's not a big deal. Can you say one of the iconic lines in Riku's voice? Riku's voice is my voice, you guys. Riku is just my voice. It's just my normal voice. I know that maybe it doesn't sound like exactly like Riku because of my normal speaking cadence. Riku is just a different like tone. All I do is slow down a bit and say the thing. You know what I mean? Like I don't do a voice for Riku. Riku is just my normal voice. So, you know, if I say like, come on, Sora, I thought you were stronger than that. Like that's Riku, but like, it's just my voice. You know what I mean? Like, I guess maybe it's easier to hear for some of you guys that don't hang out here on the stream all the time. Like if I say something from the games, but it's just me. Yeah, I'm me. I'm me. You know? He says everybody stims so hard when we do that. So we all have the same Riku tics. Yeah, everybody, both chats are just I'm me, he says, just to the walls. It's so funny. It's a classic line. It is. It is. And I love, like, when we put together so at my table at these conventions, I have a quote menu, and anyone who buys an autograph at my table, like, I'll sign it however you want. You know what I mean? Like, I know conventions are expensive. I really appreciate people who come to see me and people in the community and stuff. So I don't like upcharge for quotes, and I don't, you know what I mean? Like if you want your name on it or not, if you want a quote, a Riku quote, if you want me to write something specific on it for you, I will, you know, within reason, obviously. But like, you know, I mean, I've written like paragraph Riku quotes for people because they have their heart set on some speech that Riku makes, and I will sit there and write it out for you. But I have a quote menu that Nikutsune helped me put together, and it literally is like, it's 2 pages long of like all the great Riku quotes. There's so many, and I have it all organized by game. And I do that because when people go, I was like, hey, do you want a Riku quote? And everyone goes, yeah. And then I'm like, what's your favorite Riku quote? And they're like, I don't remember, because everyone gets nervous. You know what I mean? So I have like a little menu at my table so people can look through it and like remember like the quotes from the different games and stuff. You gave me guff for it being 2 pages. No, I mean, it's like, it's kind of awesome though, right? Like that, like, because I gave you guff about it, but then when I reviewed it, I was like, no, you're right. It needs to be 2 pages. Like I don't want to cut any of them. There's so many good ones. Riku's just a sexy guy. Riku is a sexy guy is going on the quote menu, on the final version of the quote menu. And I've already talked to Niku about that. So the final version of the quote menu, which is not finished yet, will have Riku as a sexy guy on there as like a little Easter egg. Which I'm working on. I know. It'll be ready when it's ready, chat. Jeez, chill out. But I have one. I have a printout of V1 of the quote menu that I will have with me at my table. I've had it with me at the past couple of shows. It really helps people out. My favorite Riku quote is, "It's too much pot poo." Yeah. Well, stream, it's maybe at some point stream quotes will, you know, if they become infamous enough, maybe they'll be, you know, they'll make their way onto the menu, you know, at some point. All right. It's not for a lack of effort on my part. All right. I've posted all of those stupid clips that make me laugh from the stream. They're all up on YouTube and TikTok and stuff. I post a lot of dumb shit I say here for the lulz. So, you know, and I do that for you guys here in the community so we can all have a laugh, you know? It's Soraku because I love Sora. Yeah, it makes sense to me still. Okay, there's logic. Okay, there's a method to my madness. Cloud has sad boy energy. Yeah, I've said all sorts of dumb stuff here on stream while we're playing games. That's why I always thank you guys at the end of our streams. Thank you guys for hanging out, playing games, and talking shit with me. That's what we're doing here. You know, I don't treat the stream any different than like if I'm playing games with the homies, you know. If I hop on and play games with my friends, this is how I am, you know. And I try to just like hang out with the community here the same way, you know. Kiss My Ass Sephiroth is also a classic. We've had quite a few crash outs here in game that have all turned out great, actually. When recording the Kingdom Hearts games, did you ever manage to piece together the story at all, or was it all over the place? Just by the script. The game, obviously there is a script, you guys, but like they don't send me a script. It's not like a movie where you read the script and you go, oh, this is a great story. Like, that's not really how game scripts are. It's really just like all of the cutscene dialogue is all broken up into scenes, and then when you show up to record, they give you a stack like this of all of just the scenes you're in, and you just go through them like, you know, you just go when I'm recording the lines, I've often only just seen the material for the first time, like within a few minutes of starting the recording for the scene. That's how it goes. And maybe other projects work differently and stuff, obviously different, you know, there's different methods to the madness for different teams, but when we record the games that we, you know, we get scheduled, we show up, and they go, here was what we're trying to do. And I'm like, all right. And then we just start working through it. Do you recognize any moments of the recordings? Like I remember doing that? Yeah, totally. And that's why when we're playing through the games, whenever we get to new content, you know, it's been a while in Kingdom Hearts 2 because we beat the game like weeks ago, the first time. So like we kind of saw the Riku stuff of quite a few weeks ago, but whenever I like remember something, or if it jogs my memory about the recording process or a story from making the games, I always try to share that stuff with you guys. And it's not much, right? Like I don't have this stuff like prepared or anything, but at this point I've definitely told you guys a bunch of stories about working on the games. So that stuff, you know, whenever it comes to me, I try to share. I'm curious if your new knowledge of the series will bleed into your performance. I mean, I don't think it. How could it not? I guess is the answer, right? Like, understand. Like, I can't forget what I now understand about the series that I didn't before. But I think all of it just, however I enhance my knowledge of the series can be applied positively, I think, to the games, given the opportunity. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, like, when we're recording the games, I'm not worried I don't sit there and think about the story that much. I just think about Riku. And it's all like, what is happening to Riku right now? Who is he talking to and how does he feel? Like, those are the things that I'm worried about. Again, because we don't get like all this prep time. You know what I mean? Like, I don't sit there and like figure out a performance and then I go in the next day or something like that. When you're shooting movie and for film and TV, that's how that works. Like, you get the script ahead of time, you prepare, you think about the arc of the character over the story and how you want to change your performance, and all that stuff gets applied ahead of time in your head, and then you go in and you work it out on set. When you're doing the voice work, it's all kind of very here and now. You get the material in front of you and it's time to work and interpret. And remember, most of my job is not just interpreting the character for English, but translating the performance that's in Japanese. Riku is a Japanese character. And so the Japanese voice actor is the main voice of Riku. I am the secondary voice of Riku, I think, in the best of times. And so, like, and that's how I look at the character, you know? Riku is in Japanese first. And so I'm not only trying to interpret the voice work as an actor as I would any other character, but I'm also trying to incorporate what I hear in the emotional performance that I hear in Japanese. Just like any good dubbing voice actor would do for anime or the like, right? Like when you're doing the dub, you want your performance to be like synergetic. You want it to synergize with the original voice performance. That's an important goal that like isn't part of a normal like performance like prep. You know what I mean? For like a movie or something. You say that, but Final Mix, which was originally Japanese exclusive, had the English dub. No, I mean, I think that the English performance is very important, and I think that's obvious, and I don't think that's like inappropriate to say. Like, obviously, like the game in English is an important version of the game for much of the world, and so, but I think that, like, the heart of the character, the performance, the true original performance of the characters comes from the Japanese voice actors. They get it first. They interpret it like raw. They get it, and they get to put their mark on it first. And then my job as the English voice actor is to bring that performance to English and to interpret it as an actor like I would any other character, but to incorporate the sensibility that I get from the Japanese performance. That's an important thing that I really try to do. Because you genuinely care about the art. I do. And I don't like to talk about it necessarily in those terms, because I feel like it can easily be interpreted as pretentious or kind of like, like gatekeepy or something like that. And I really don't, like, I don't consider myself some grand artist as an actor or a voice actor or a performer or anything like that. I I always approach every job like I need to do my best and impress people and work hard to earn that job that I've gotten. And I have an appreciation for the opportunities that I've had, and I've always been like that. And you know, I try to approach every opportunity that I have, and I do my best. You know, I do my best at the time, and that's not always amazing or perfect, but it is. I can look at any project I've ever done, and I could say, well, that I did give it my best, you know, for better or worse. Spider Heist with the sub. Hey, thanks very much. One of us, Spider Heist. And Pseudo, thanks for giving Willow the gift of sub. Thank you so much. Did it ever seem strange to you during those long years how long it took for 3 to release? Yeah, I've told you guys many times. 3 had a trailer before they ever called me. So I thought that I was recast. I thought maybe they did it without me. And I was pretty bummed about it. When that first announcement came out, I hadn't worked on the game yet. And I remember I had my people reach out to them like in a panic, and I was like, hey, like, if you guys couldn't find me, like, I'm here, I'm available if you guys, you know, like, and they were like, oh yeah, we were going to reach out, we're not there yet. And I was like, oh God. I thought maybe I was left behind on 3. And you know, look, like, that also, stuff like that happens, and you know, as an actor and a performer, that stuff ain't up to me, you know. And in the case that stuff happens, you just have to kind of be okay with it. Like, it's their call, you know. But yeah, it took a long time for 3 to come out. I remember, I definitely remember the feeling of seeing the announcement and not having worked on it yet. But, you know, games now have much longer dev cycles, as we all know. And so, like, you know, the way that those things time out is different. And you guys have to remember, too, that, like, dubbing is one of the last things that happens, you know? Because by the time they get to dubbing, like, everything's done in Japanese already and stuff, you know? So, like, a lot of that, it's one of the final things that they're really doing when they're working on it. Happened 6 years before release. No, the announcement that the game was coming out, like the announcement that happened in spring of like that year. I don't remember the exact timeline of like when it dropped, but there were two trailers for it coming out, and the first one was before I had worked on it, and then in the second one my voice was in there. 2013 was the first announcement. No, I'm talking about like the year it came out, you guys. Not the announcement of development. The announcement that the game was coming out. Like, the game was announced that it was coming out, and I had not worked on it yet. So the timelines for that kind of stuff is short, you know, But that's how it goes, you know? Who is your favorite voice actor I actually got to work with in Kingdom Hearts? We don't work together. I've explained this a few times to the community. When we record the games, we record separately. They bring us in one at a time, and we record just our own work. So sometimes, if you're the last person to record in a scene, then all the other characters have English voices, and you can kind of react to the English. Sometimes, if you're the first person to record in that scene, you're recording against everyone's Japanese voice. So, and most often, it's a mix, right? Like 1 or 2 characters will be in English and 2 or 3 characters will be in Japanese, like that sort of thing. And that's how it goes. That's like the process. So we don't get to work together. You know what I mean? Not in the traditional sense where you could like play off of each other in the same way, you know? Listen, you guys, I think it's that time. I just want to say Riku's my favorite character in Kingdom Hearts. Grayson Tanuki, thanks so much for the message. I see you. Welcome to chat. I think we're going to call it, you guys. It's 7. This is when our stream is scheduled to end. We finished the game a little bit early, but not too bad. And we had a little wind down and a hang. The stream will be down for until next week at the earliest, okay? Again, as I figure out how the schedule is going to look over the next week or two, I will try to do my best to keep you guys posted in the community on the platforms that we exist here on, okay? YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Discord, all that stuff, all right? I will let you guys know what's going on as I figure it out. But we are going to be winging it for at least the next few days. I will be in Tennessee at Smoky Mountain Fan Fest this weekend. I know I'm going to see a bunch of you guys there. I look forward to it. All right, everyone travel safe to the conventions. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. Thank you guys for the bits and the hype. Thank you guys for the super chats on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for being generous, giving the gift of sub like you always do to each other. Thank you guys for being an awesome community that is generous and welcoming. It means a lot to me that our space is like inviting like that, and I love it. And it's because of you guys, not me. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you guys so much for the new subs. If you're new, my name's David Gallagher, but around here, I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, playing games with me. I hope you enjoyed the super secret ending of Kingdom Hearts 2. I know many of you have never seen it before, and because of all of the pro gaming that it takes to get there, and now that I've done it, you guys got a chance to check it out for the first time with me. Thank you guys very, very much for the hang. I had a lot of fun playing Kingdom Hearts 2. I think it lives up to its to the hype. You know, it is definitely the Kingdom Hearts game with the most hype, and it's been fun to play through it with the community here. I appreciate you guys so much. All right, everyone, get some rest, get some grub. I'll see you guys in Tennessee. If not, I'll catch you here on the stream next week. All right. Good night, you guys. Peace.